now. We are alive. Hello. Hello, everybody. Am I muted as usual, or am I hearable? Hello, hello. Huh? What, at the same time? Oh?
Hang on, Marshal's probably not.
What a coincidence.
I know.
Can you guys hear my friend TheUberMarshalVA? Oh, thank you for the head patches. Oh.
Yeah.
We will have to fix that. We shall fix that. Thank you for the well wishes. Hecate Eclipse. I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm so sorry. Hello, friends. Hope I'm not super late. You were right on time. We started just a little bit later today so that my good friend TheUberMarshalVA can join in since he had employment today.
She insists on refusing.
We are working on getting him audible. We are currently in a Discord call. Got 8,000 points in that sheer button.
I think I just need to be turned up.
Yeah, you should be turned up.
Make sure TheUberMarshalVA is quite audible.
Let's try that.
Audible.
Audible. Make sure he's audible. Can you guys hear the...
I'm audible. Yes.
The very bassy man.
I have achieved audibility!
Yippee!
I'm a bit too audible. That was very loud. That was very loud.
Okay, maybe a little less audible. Maybe a little less.
Hello, everyone.
His beautiful resonating voice, yes. Is that Darth Vader? Yes. Indeed. God, is that you? I wish I could get that for a collab. I wish. I mean, he's here every time. But, like, if I could get an audible, collab with God, that would be so rad.
Amen.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Streamlabs desktop. Beautiful performance.
Desktop.
And feature packed. No way.
The other one didn't work.
No
Guys,
way.
this stream is sponsored by Streamlabs desktop. Alright. Get your Streamlabs, even if you don't stream. It's such a good application. It's so good.
It works perfectly every time. Every time.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. Better than OBS.
It's a feature.
Alright, don't even at me. Don't at me.
Don't even at him. Yes, hello everyone. Hello, Snowheart VT. Hello, Dark Shadow. Hello, Dead Sprung. Hello, Phantasm. Hello, Crisis King. I want cake. Well, go get them. If you're an adult, here's the thing. You can get cake whenever you want. And, like, they can't stop you. You can't stop you from getting birthday cake any time of the year.
I will say, simply because you can do a thing does not mean you should do a thing.
It should if you want cake. And you get cake. Easy. Unless you're diabetic.
Only the best
you
life.
Don't get cake.
Life advice. From Christian Sheepwoman.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Wunderbar.
Life advice from Sheep Lady.
Sheepwoman.
Get cake if you want cake. Yeah.
Get cake. Cake want.
Get the cake.
Cake
If
wanty.
you want cake, go get cake.
Wanty cake.
Cake makes my stomach feel kind of icky. Try angel food cake, maybe.
Indeed.
He's the goat himself, Desmo. Desmo's not a goat, he's a bear.
He's a
I'm not the goat either. I've been called a goat even today. By one Mr. Kangman Lee of Twitter fame. Oh, there's your... there's your other
I changed
one.
my reactive, yes.
You look very serious now. Why do
Indeed.
you look so serious?
Because I'm a serious guy. I'm a field marshal.
No,
they feel,
you are a goofy goober if I've ever seen one. What are you talking about?
And what are you talking about? What are you talking
Half
about?
the time that I hang out with you, it's on VR chat, and you make yourself teensy weensy on purpose, like you minimum size.
The short king, something I can't be in real life. I become in VR chat. The real short king.
Super serious. Hello,
I'm going to
Trisket.
take this brief downtime to start brewing tea. A moment.
Ooh, okay. I will yap to my chat in the meantime. But yes, I popped into Kengan Lee's stream earlier, and he said he liked my tweets, and he thought I was cool.
Also, Uber is pretty tall IRL. That's true.
Huh?
Ray was like, Uber's pretty tall IRL. I'm like, yeah.
Yes, the TheUberMarshal is very tall. Also, if you don't talk in the Discord, your little thingy's not gonna move.
Yeah.
So you might wanna unmute yourself in the Discord also, so that Mr. TheUberMarshal can hear you.
I am unmuted. Oh wait, and my microphone settings. That's right.
No, you're not.
It's unmuted. I just changed my mic settings. That's all.
Thank you for the gifted subs, Knots. Thank you again. Oh my goodness.
Just a second.
Thank you, Knots. You keep doing that every stream. Thank you, my number one supporter.
That should be right.
Thank you.
That's donating his 401k yet again. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Donating
Wonderful.
his kids' child fund
His kids' college
to help
funds.
the
indeed.
sheep ministry.
Oh, yes.
Right as the
Well,
ads do their
luckily-
thing, I guess.
Yeah, luckily Knots has freed a couple of people from ad jail.
I'm gonna check the ad settings in your profile. Because it feels like they've...
It does seem like they've been happening a little too often. We all. That's the only thing you say after donating. Yes, ads are evil. Evil.
They are evil.
Evil.
Ed is real.
Evil.
No, it's set for 2.5 minutes every 30 minutes.
I guess it just seems like it's more often
For
than.
some reason, it's doing a pre-roll ad, even though we have pre-rolls disabled.
Huh. Weird.
They've just got to get their money. They've got to get their money.
Clearly.
Twitch has to get their money no matter what.
No
I'm
money.
at war with ads and I
Bankrupt.
win. You do it.
You got to have
Free all the
money.
people from ads. Liberals.
You've got to have money.
Zimon.
I've come to collect your money. Fine.
Money.
Got to get money. We've got to have money.
You guys are too much.
No.
Yes. I am never too much, thank you.
You? Like, sheep?
Me? Too much? No.
You as in sheep? Yes, of course.
No, I have never been too much in my entire life.
Yeah, it's going right over your head, love.
Huh?
You. EWE.
Oh, I get it.
Right over your head.
Yeah. Can I get a Tism hat for that one? I could give it to myself, but it doesn't have the same feeling as if it's bestowed upon me by another person.
1500, I ain't doing it.
Thank you. Thank you, Crisis King, for the autism awareness. Thank you. You guys, I love you guys. C.S. Lewis. Yes, we are reading some C.S. Lewis today. Mr. TheUberMarshalVA and I shall be reading with our very very bassy, deep baritone voices.
Oh, what
Our.
do you have?
Is my voice not bassy, and wonderful like yours?
I mean, no.
Is it not?
Not at all.
What?
Not at all.
How? Why not?
Ask our God. Ask God.
I mean, I could, but I want to ask you. What makes you say that I don't have?
Hey, Freight Train, how are you?
Hello, Freight Train.
Good evening.
That's a cute sticker. I've got 4,000 and I'm not wasting them.
Mere Christianity?
God, why voice?
Oh, why?
Thank you, amen.
Yes. Let me check on the water. It's boiling.
Yeah. We are waiting for UberMarshal's tea. And we're gonna yap for a little bit, because yapping is fun. And then we are going to do many readings
To be fair,
of
real
a very
quick.
fine C.S. Lewis book.
To be fair, real quick, I probably need to add the Fujitech to the screen share
Yes.
menu. So I'll shift over there real quick while I set that in there.
You can just copy paste.
That was the idea, yeah.
Yeah. Just copy paste
Yeah, I just need to go to that scene, do that real quick. So
it. Can't outrun the truth.
one sec, we're going.
Yes.
As you can see, it is there.
We do have a book. Indeed, we have bookage.
The book is there.
Now I have my friends with me.
Friend and husband.
A book we has, yes. Also, I wanted to tell you guys something very exciting. So, if you look on that little throne link that has been pinned, I have a new set of things that you can get, which are new hairstyles and new clothes for my model. So I got into contact with my model artist, and I figured out exactly how much it would cost per new assets to add to my model. And I put on there a good couple of choices for you guys if you want to see me with new clothing styles or new hairstyles. I thought, being the sheep VTuber, it would be really cool if I had the gimmick of having a whole bunch of hairstyles
You guys can redeem.
to choose from for redeems. So guys can change it up like you do with the, bald redeem. But I figured you guys would get a kick out of that. And there are a ton of really cute hairstyles on there too. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, the sheep VTuber that you can style however you want would be really fun. Hola, Kato. Welcome in. Everyone say hello, Kanchan.
Shout out.
Shout out to Kato.
It's one of the real ones, but
Yes, he is not only one of my mods, but a fellow Christian streamer. Definitely not a VTuber. Definitely not a furry either, I guess. As my chat would say, he is not a furry. Although I still think he kind of is. Annyeonghaseyo. Hola, gato. Welcome in.
He is gato. Es muy macho y muy guapo.
Muy guapo gato. Praise the Lord, she finally says I'm not a furry. I still personally think that you're a furry, but I suppose my chat is not never wrong. They can't be wrong. My chat is a collection of very intellectual individuals. I beat the furry allegations. Desmo's not beating the furry allegations though.
Nah, but the bear is just pretty cool, so it's okay.
True. But we got the stuff working, so we can go back to the just chatting. Thank you for the autism awareness, Ollie Hossie. Thank you. What is a furry? That's the thing where people dress as animals? Not necessarily. But, it's... it's basically being a fan of anthropomorphic animals. So, like, Disney characters are often anthropomorphic characters, animals. Like a Zootopia style. Or, you know, your regular Tumblr furry. Disney's Robin Hood. Technically all of the Winnie the Pooh characters. Or would those be plushy Sonas? I don't know.
A gift. You has a gift, gato.
Oh?
Yeah, if you want to send
You have a gift?
it to me, it's fine.
Yeah, you can send it to Des. Thank you so much. I heard people pretend to be animals while, you know, doing things to leave their marriage. That is an unfortunate downside to the furry community, but it is not a necessity for all furries. The only thing, yes, Freight Train, you are a furry. The most, I suppose, damning thing, the nail in the coffin for furryage would be having a fursona. So having a character that represents you, mainly online, that is an anthropomorphic animal. So I once was a furry. For all of you who are, you know, in the know, who know me from my past life. You're one of the good ones like Maria, yeah. Bunny. See, you guys do know. I was once a little mischievous anthropomorphic bunny rabbit. There's a thing, yes, I didn't know my mom knew about it, but she mentioned to me once, and I was concerned, yes. The sexual portion of the furry community is definitely a thing, but absolutely not necessary to enjoy, you know, anthro characters. Like, it doesn't, it is very much not necessary. The two can be separated. Yeah, that is wild. Imagine just your mom mentioning that out of the blue. I could never.
The Lord has a hand in
Y'all can do whatever you like with it. What is it? The
Lord has a hand in everything. I hope you have a blessed day too.
Oh,
I must know.
what?
Conchon sent a
I'm trying to watch
gift.
it right now. Give me a sec.
What?
The Lord has a hand in everything. I hope you have a blessed day
I'll be
too.
quiet.
I guess I'm not sure what the deal with that is.
Bring the love of Jesus.
Our settings got all kinds of jumbled
The Lord
somehow.
knows that the furry community definitely needs.
Please, Bob.
Most definitely. The love of
Why?
Jesus.
Why do you guys like this?
It's unfortunate.
Why
but
are you like this? Rub
We're
the
trying.
headbands on top of it. You don't have to rub it in.
talking about
Literally.
Literally rubbing it in.
Literally rubbing it in. You guys
Hashtag
stink.
bald
I
sheep
take
by
that all of
Contron.
my nice compliments. You guys are little
Are you playing some? What?
Okay,
Let me listen.
it's just a fantastic clip. It's a top tier clip.
Oh, it's a clip, but people could hear it on the stream.
Are they really? Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
That's horrible. Sorry.
Desmo! It was so loud, too!
Whoops.
Desmo!
Listen, I'm learning a lot of things through a lot of places right now.
True. The voices are back, Mom. I need help. Remember to take your pills, Chad. Have you taken all your medication today? Take a mental count. Have you taken all your meds today? I know I haven't. No.
They're in my head. Get out of my head.
Get out of my head. But we can go back to the just chatting screen for a while, Desmo. I don't plan on reading. I plan on yapping, at least for a good hour.
Samson.
Sammy! No, that's not. That is Sammy. Hello, Sammy. Welcome in. How was your stream earlier? Did you get the thing that you wanted in your Final Fantasies? On the finale of your fantasies? Hello, hello, chums. Sweats confidently. It's better than an unconfident sweat. Thank you for the gifted sub to Samson, Freight Train. Thank you. Remember to thank your gifter, Sammy. No, I'm not a furry. Voices make me buy a fursuit of a wolf. That's what they did for me. That's why I don't take my medication. The voices make me do fun stuff. Chum, appreciate that. Yeah. Samson is one of the best. He's goated. Widow be goated. Is your tea done, perhaps, Mr. Goober Gosh?
No!
What? Is it that dire of a situation?
Yes.
What happened? What could possibly go so wrong with
the tea? It's fighting back, Grace.
The tea is fighting.
How?
I don't know.
How are you fighting with tea?
The tea is aggressive.
Is it like aggressively whistling at you or something? Is that it? The tea is in my veins.
Make the cup real hot.
Hello, Elite Joe Ghost. Hi. I hope you enjoyed yourself. How are you feeling post Taco Bell? I'm feeling great. I got my zero sugar Dr. Pepper. I got some soft tacos. I got chicken quesadilla or quesadilla, as the cool kids call it. That's how Conchon taught me to say it, and he's the authentic Mexican. Champion. I'm making holy water. How's that making holy water? I'm boiling the hell out of it. Vine boom, vine boom, vine boom. Lies, no, truth. He taught me that it's authentic Mexican to say quesadilla. Quesadilla. He taught me to reach.
Ami.
Hello, Ami. Welcome in. I thought it was the other way around to say quesadilla. I don't know. I'm not a Mexican. Quesadilla. Yeah, that's probably it.
Murder.
Judas.
Judas. No, I gave you the bean pass, nothing else. Well, I haven't gotten any free beans, so what is that bean pass worth, buddy? There have been no cans of beans sent to my house. Who do you think you are?
Maggie Hill Spanish.
Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Tortilla. Trying not to say bad jokes. Go for it. We love bad jokes.
Yep.
Quesodilla. I, as a middle schooler, unironically, my principal, we had like a intercom, and every morning he would he would go on the intercom and tell us what was for lunch, a part of like the daily news or whatever that they had. Play the clip on stream. Death. No, is it just me being bald? Is that it? Is it just making fun of my cue ball head again? If so, ban yourself. You're a mod, just ban yourself. I don't know what's going on anymore. We're waiting for UberMarshal to win the fight with his...
D.
My eyes? What's wrong with your eyes? What happened to your eyes? Trust me, you won't.
I've subdued leaf water. The leaf water is subdued.
Oh, congratulations!
Yes,
You won the battle.
It was a hard-fought battle, but I came out on top because I have the power of God on my side.
Yeah! He has the power of God in
No
him on
scalding
his
hot
side.
leaf water is going to overcome me.
Yes. Indeed. Indeed. What do we want? Clip. When do we want it now? Why do people want
What
the
has happened
clip?
that is so clippable?
I don't. It's probably just me being bald.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh, I saw them playing tic-tac-toe on it before. Yeah, it was good. No one won though.
That was not good. I am banning everyone who participated in playing tic-tac-toe on my bald forehead. That is maximum disrespect.
No,
And I will not be tolerating it
that is
in my
that's
chat.
peak gamer goatedness is what that is, and that's gaming to a new level.
No.
And yeah,
It's mean. It's
I had to
cyberbullying to a
summon
new
I had to summon
level.
my entire company to help me defeat this cup of scalding hot leaf juice. It was terrifying.
You have a company?
Military company. It's a unit of.
You have a company that works with the military? Wow. So you've expanded quite a lot.
I'm gonna shift over to the main screen
Right.
thingy.
Yes, the screeny thingy.
Yes. Whoosh.
Do you guys really want to bald? Please no bald. I don't need any more.
Before I say
Congratulations,
this,
you're
cerebral
watching your
palsy.
own face.
It is my own face. Hello.
The company.
Hello. I'll just move my face over. I'll move it to the other screen. There we go. There we go. Please know about this stream. This is serious topics about serious stuff with serious people. You want me to look bad
Very
in front of
serious.
my friends?
Very serious. Your friend and your
Wait, I was
Guskin.
playing tic-tac-toe
Your friend
and I
and your
wasn't
Guskin.
invited.
I don't have
My
this set up
Guskin?
to share that right now. Darn.
I don't believe Guskin is a real
Guskin.
word.
It is.
I
just
don't
coined
believe
it.
it is.
I just coined it.
Gusgund is tired.
It's real to me.
It's real to me, dang
It's
it.
real to me.
Where did my chapstick go? I'm getting a little. Oh, there it is. I'm getting a little dry.
Of course, we cannot forget that we ought to pray in before we begin.
Pray before
I
you
will lead
bang.
us. Indeed. I will lead us in prayer.
Indeed. Okay.
Tell Uber Mog face? Are you mogging me, Samson? You
Yes. Mog him, Sammy. Mog him with your big muscles.
Keone!
Keone!
Oh, Keone, I haven't seen you in a long time, sister. How are you?
Hi, Pookie.
How are you?
How are you doing? How is stream?
Ozzy, I am not British. I am not British.
British?
I'm not British.
British? Hello, Raiders. Hello, Keone. Are you just playing the same thing? Did you win?
Yes, clearly.
Did you win the game?
Did you,
Nice to
did
see
you
you again.
save the kingdom?
Yes. Did you save the tears of the kingdom? Ooh, nice watch streak, Antique. Hello, Antique.
The
Hello,
one big
Mr.
bad guy.
Antiquity.
Antiquious.
Well, I beat the one big bad guy. Well, that's
The kingdom is
good.
saved. She beat the one big
The
bad
kingdom is
guy.
saved.
The kingdom is saved. Incredible.
Yes.
Yes.
Incredible. Hello, I'm with Keone. You have excellent taste, my friend. Hello. 12 days. Whoa, a wild Mr. Fishman.
Yep,
Yes,
indeed.
there is a
Yes.
Samson in the chat.
Yes, that fishman who still hasn't gotten back to me as for which day would be most adequate to do a Bible study with finally after all
Are
these
you
weeks.
ignoring your DM?
No, he's not ignoring.
Samson?
He's just forgotten. He's forgotten that we planned to do a Bible study, and he's like,
Wow.
just, you know.
Oh, wow.
That's how I cry. Sorry. Ignore son. Excuse me.
Excuse
me. You are not excused.
Excuse me.
You are not excused. I will not be
You're not
excusing you
excusing
today.
him?
No, I'm not.
Oh, no.
You will not be excused. Will you be
You will
banned?
not be excused.
Yeah.
Also, thank you for the follow, Expedition. Thank you. I thought Uber cried like, wah, wah,
Where?
wah.
Where? 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 Of course, Samson. Of course. I only jest. I do not. This is not a legitimate calling out, but I'm sure you've surmised that already. But yeah, whenever you want to get around
He's
to
calling you out on his Twitter.com. You are
My
getting
Twitter.com.
canceled, buddy.
it. Indeed. Yes. Yes.
We're canceling you. Answer your DMs.
I'm chasing clout. I mean, exposing the truth. I'm taking to Twitter. I'm going to out Samson
truth
for being
exposures.
disingenuous. He promised a Bible study, but didn't get around to the Bible study. He didn't text me on
Why
the
do
Discord.
you just slip into the Trump voice? Every time.
I'm about to
Google
unleash the
Docky.
Google Docky.
Google Docky.
Google Docky. I still laugh at that video when Celeste called
Yes,
Kaito.
the one with Celeste.
Yeah,
I was just
Google
about to
Docky.
mention that one.
Google Docky. Why is the cutoff? The cutoff is legendary. Legendary cutoff. If I had Kaito's number, I'd be doing the same thing. I'd be doing the same. I'd be doing the same thing if I had his number. Oh man.
Google Docky. Click. Hysterical laughing.
Oh, to be
My
Latino.
goodness gravy.
I'm
Where am I
Latino,
going to
actually. I
pray?
keep forgetting that that's a thing I have in me.
Hello, Mrs. Grace. Hello, Mr. Sailor David. Welcome in. My clip, the best clip with the bald, has the bald clip beat out the age doesn't matter clip.
The age of the enemy
what?
doesn't matter.
Wow. Oh.
So yeah,
Okay.
my
Thank
chat
you, Desmond,
took
for
me
clarifying.
severely out of context in a clip. So I was commenting on anime and its quality. And like, oh, people say, you know, it's an old anime. Therefore, it's supposed to be a little bit more bad than the others, more modern anime in quality. And I said, oh, well, age doesn't matter. And I was referring to anime age, but they took it out of context. I immediately realized my mistake. And I went,
Hold on, you were
don't
trash
say
talking
that.
Trigun? You were trash talking Trigun?
Yes, yes.
Why?
Thank you for the bits, Sailor David.
Why? So Disney. I thought you liked the show. I loved it.
It's pretty good.
It's not my cup of tea.
What?
It's not my cup of tea. Not my cup
Outrageous.
of
Outrageous.
tea. Yes.
I've certainly been enjoying Trigun with you guys. I've enjoyed it.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Outrageous.
Leave now.
My model is cute. I can't handle it. Thank you.
No
There is a
way.
head pat redeem if you wish to
What?
give head pats to the model. How dare you trash talk Trigun? It's a Christian anime written by Christians.
It is a Christian
I didn't know
written by a
that.
Christian.
I didn't know that. It still doesn't make it my cup of tea in terms of anime. Like, the art style is really cool. I like the art
She
style.
prefers,
Like, I can't make myself care about the story all
But
that
the
much.
story
I'm sorry.
is like so goated.
She
The
prefers
guy
comfy,
is-
cozy anime, like you know, things of that nature.
Yes. Like, I like Moe Slop. Moe Slop is pretty
Oh, wait,
great. Like,
the fact that you, in the same breath
strawberry-
you're conceding that it is slop.
Strawberry Marshmallow,
You-
pretty good story. Pretty
is
good
outrageous.
anime.
This is outrageous.
I wouldn't call it a good story, but
This
it
is
is
outrageous.
a decent anime. I like having background noise anime. Off with her hair, no. No.
Indeed.
Oh, wait,
This
do
is
it
the one
during the
time-
ad,
this
that
is the
way
one
people
time I
don't
would
get to see
endorse.
it.
Her boldening. I would.
No!
one time
I
I'd
did
endorse
not
it.
deserve
30
balls.
minutes. What is going on with these settings, man?
Thank you for the follow, Lightning Jade. Welcome to the vlog. Why are you bullying me into being bald?
Balding. Because you've
The balding.
in the same breath that you denounce Trigun, you admit you concede to your preferences being slop. You literally said
Yeah.
Moe slop,
Yeah,
but you regard quality as something undesirable or just not
I don't
adequate
care
enough.
about the story. That's all I'm saying. Like, it takes too long to get to the meat of the story.
Ladies and gentlemen, if she ever does a My Anime List, if she
Hype
ever does a My Anime
train?
List stream, just boycott the stream. Don't watch it. Don't watch the My Anime
Yeah, the
tier
hype
list.
train. Amber Heart, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Make her bald now. No, I will never
Subject her
revolt.
to
I
the
will
balding.
disable the redeem
Don't worry, I'll re-enable
before
it.
you will bald me again.
Haha.
I could
Yeah.
just break it in Warudo, you know. I can do
I will
that.
figure out how to get it back then.
And thank you for the gifted sub, Straka for hire. Contra, make sure to thank your gifter. You can call me Ange for short. You're welcome. Thank you. Jarvis, shear the sheep. I don't care about this story. I don't. Like, I paid half attention to it the whole time. Like, it doesn't appeal to me. I'm sorry.
See, chat, listen. It was a miracle that I got her to get into Dragon Ball Z and Super. It was
Yeah,
a miracle I got her
yeah.
into that in the first place.
Wow.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
Like,
to be
I
fair,
managed
you
it.
can miss Super. You can really miss me with that. On Super.
Super was fun though. Hashtag bald
it
sheep.
goes more into the goofiness,
Please
silliness than Z did. But
Yeah.
I don't mind that.
I like
I never
goofy,
mind
silly.
Z's goofier moments.
You can't beat Z.
You can't beat. No,
I don't
Z,
think you can
Z
beat
overall was really good.
Oh yeah.
I watched Kai and not normal
Kai's
Z.
fine.
Kai has a better dub.
Yeah.
Kai has a better dub. So
Yeah.
What about FMAB?
Monogamous
What's on the
Brotherhood.
F?
It's not bad.
Oh, I've never seen it. I've never seen it. It has a little
Subject her
too
to
much
JoJo's.
pagan,
JoJo.
too much pagan imagery. for my
Jojo,
liking.
it's
I like-
time to go.
I have watched JoJo up to whichever the Italian one was.
Giovanni
I watched up
Giorgio?
to the Italian one when I was in high
It's like
school.
5, right?
Yeah, I think it was season 5.
Yeah, that's like the 5th arc.
Yeah, part 5. Part 5. Part 7 is the best. I can't wait for the anime. The thing with JoJo's is I get progressively less interested the closer it gets to modern times. Like, I liked it best when it was in the 80s.
I'll be honest, I actually...
Okay, no, to clarify, Luftwaffen, it's not Jesus. It's Mormon Jesus, not the real Jesus in part 7. It's not the real Jesus, it's
Thank
Mormon
you for the gifted sub. That's the Dragon Ball P reference. I'm glad I gifted you a sub.
Dragon Ball P.
Kaka carrot cake.
You're
Electra.
no real Super Saiyan.
Just a sandwich.
I'm as strong as an ant. If an ant was this big.
This big. You're screwing with me. I love that. I loved that video when I was younger.
Eating a sandwich only makes it tastier. Go.
But I've fun fact, I've actually met Oni cartoons in real life. I met him at a convention once. Back at like what? In the 2010s, mid 2010s.
He is incredibly OG.
Yeah.
Yes,
very,
Oni.
very OG. I pray he finds God.
Amen.
I pray he finds Christ.
Absolutely.
See, that's the
Didn't
thing
invite me
with
to his
so many of
birthday
these
party.
animators, so many of these indie animators, or these content creators that have a very high aptitude for art or animation. I see these quality works, and I just can't help but think, like, if only they were dedicated to God, if only they were actually in service of Christ, to glorify Him, and of course, as we read in Philippians, whatever you do. Or whatever happens, conduct yourself in a manner worthy of the gospel of Christ. Or in Corinthians, whatever you do, whether it be eating or drinking, do for the glory of God. So
Who is this dude with the angelic voice? He should be narrating audiobooks on Amazon. Well, look what we're doing. We're reading a book today.
When we get around to it, yeah.
When we get
I'm not charging her for it. we're 47.
It's free.
We are 48 minutes in, and we have yet to actually delve into the subject matter.
I usually yap for like an hour, like 2 hours on my chat before even getting into anything.
Getting into
so
the
this
titular subject.
is a relatively short yap session.
It is the before show. It is the what is the word for that? I forget. It's the preliminary yap session. It is.
I spy
before the main event.
VT among the viewers.
Kylie, Kai, where are you?
Huh?
Where are you, Kai?
Is she in here?
You better reveal yourself, Kai.
It says she's one of the viewers, so hi Kai.
Ooh.
You're lucky I don't add you to this group chat in Discord
Draka.
right now.
Hello,
hello,
Draka, bro.
Draka.
Good evening. Hugs to you, my friends.
He spelled my name wrong.
Marshal with the bear and the sheep. Yes, it's a very special day today. And the stream is working. Yes. Huzzah!
Working on the Streamlabs,
yep.
We almost got it reset up on OBS, but when I tried to launch it on OBS, connection thing, error thing, adjust something non-specific, and I'm like, oh, well, it's not launching. Well, better hope Streamlabs works.
We'll figure it out tomorrow, maybe. But this is working a lot better than yesterday. I think there was just something going on with Streamlabs servers yesterday, perhaps?
Maybe.
So we will be trying to switch to OBS soon, but that wasn't gonna be today.
Yeah.
God-fearing gear, hello!
How are you?
Good to see you again, friends.
Oh wow, that is
Thank you.
That is an emote right there.
That is an emote of all time.
I like it.
I love
it's
it.
a very cozy pink frog. I'm looking at a frog. Is it a frog? Yes, a frog. Gotta be a frog.
His cozy is not really what came to mind.
It's a cozy frog.
Yeah.
We still have a hype train going somehow.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Really?
I thought it was over.
I think it's two separate hype trains actually.
By the way,
Everything has lived on the hype train
Deadsprung,
jet.
or whoever it was, I forget who it was, but someone had commented saying that I was British. I am not.
British.
I am American.
Nah, he's just a Brit in disguise. Don't listen to him.
Well, no, I'm not American. I'm a son of God. That is my first
Yes.
category.
A son of God who was born in England.
I was not English. What? I'm not English.
England.
I'm not English. I said you're Australian. What?
England.
Oh no, it was Aussie.
England.
It was Aussie. Excuse me. It was Aussie. Excuse me. Yeah. Who said that I was? I was
Asian.
British.
Now
right.
he's Asian.
The T. Yeah. No.
I also spy an audio runner.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand. I'm from Agartha. I'm from Christian Agartha. Even though they're totally, completely not unrelated to each other.
I see.
Yes.
Of course. Yes,
I'm
the
from
British
Christian
fight tea
Agartha.
all the time. You are not beating the British allegations, my friends.
I'm sure. I mean, I highly doubt that I don't have, Anglo-Saxon in me somewhere. I mean, I highly doubt I
Marshal
don't.
is cool. Marshal is very cool.
But I do have. I mean, I'm German. I'm German. I'm very German.
He's Deutsch.
Deutsch, indeed.
Deutsch.
I'm the Deutsch. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I am mostly Scottish, which explains the half being a sheep thing.
Yes. I am what you would call a mutt. I'm the variety bag of chips you get at the grocery store.
I would be very interested to see what like a DNA test comes up with.
I love how Huygens
If
just
you ever
immediately
get one.
goes to Schrodinger's. Oh yeah, Schrodinger's ethnicity.
Schrodinger's ethnicity.
Right. Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, nice watch streak.
Very
Nice watch
cool.
streak, John.
I don't even know what that does. Or
Bonus
what that
points.
signifies.
It just tells you
Oh, I see, I
how
see.
many streams they watch in a row.
Yeah, but they also get
I
bonus
see.
chat points.
Mm-hmm. I'm from the South, but I sound like a dude from the Midwest. The Floridian accent's in a nutshell. You would be Floridian, God-fearing gator. That makes perfect sense. 110% American with 10% margin of error. It gives me 350 extra points. That's a free head pat right there. 2K away from getting a tic-tac-toe game in. You people stink.
Nice.
My chat is
Nice,
so
yeah.
mean to me.
Your chat is wonderful. Your chat
They're mean.
is immaculate.
They just want to make fun of my bald head
Wonderfully selected.
and play tic-tac-toe on it. At least come up with a better like play Hangman on there or something. Next time. Play Hangman this time. At least let me come up with a word. I didn't do anything. Connect 4 maybe. I just like hearing Marshal's voice. I think most people do.
Marshall has a solid voice.
I put you in Samson's
It sometimes does not like to cooperate with me, even though I don't even say. I don't take care of it as good as I ought to. I do
There's enough room for a 15-letter word. You guys.
a 15-letter word.
You don't have to keep clowning on me, okay?
I do
my
not take
goodness.
as good enough care of my voice as I ought to. I have to have like routine voice rests that I don't even.
Yeah,
commit
you
to.
tell us all the time that
I know,
I need to take a voice rest today. I need to take a voice rest today. And then you never do it ever. Like maybe you do it like once a year. Like once every 6 months if we're lucky.
If we're lucky.
Yeah, because then we have to hear you complaining about how you never get a voice rest day.
Yeah, if only.
If
only my job did not literally entail me talking to people. But
My voice has finally gotten
Yes,
accustomed to yapping for 5 hours a day straight. That's
indeed.
pretty neato. I'm about to have 10k points now.
But without further delay, I think we should begin. I think we should pray in and subsequently commence.
Indeed.
But yes, for those of you who have just begun to join us, welcome. We have just begun with this first episode, our reading series of reading and breaking down Mere Christianity. We will be delivering annotative word and also our own comprehensive breakdowns as to the content of this wonderful book that I've heard so much about but have never really touched until now. Neither of us have. So it's going to be an absolute pleasure to break this open with all of you for the first time.
I listened to it like once as an audiobook and fell asleep like 30 minutes in, so I don't think that counts. I attained no knowledge from it.
I've never even... well, that's not true. I've heard, like in some video essay style or formatted videos that pertain to the faith, I've heard a few people quote the book, but never actually even heard a full passage of the book itself. So, yeah, I've only heard a line here or there. But,
Chat wants to hear you say Solid Snake quotes.
oh my gosh.
C.S. Lewis is
Is that
great
now?
for the layman just getting into theology. Yeah.
Luftwaffen.
I used to staying up late. For some reason, I'm so exhausted tonight. I assume due to my aunt's 60th birthday party today. Yeah, you take a rest if you need to. It was nice having you here regardless. We love seeing you guys, even if you can't stay for a long time. It means the world to us no matter how long that you stick around. So you get some rest, Phantasm.
I can do Solid's voice. Anna.
This book was part of a radio series I did? Yeah, it was. It says that in the prologue.
Colonel.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Okay, pre-prologue?
This is Solid Snake.
Composition.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, so do bear in mind, I'm a voice actor, not an impressionist. So I typically when it
He does
comes
one
to-
thing and one thing only.
I didn't say I was one noted. I said I was a voice actor.
Yeah.
That's not the same. I just said that I when it comes to doing certain impressions, I can certainly try my best. But as for like a most accurate rendition or imitation of that particular character, I'd need some time. So I'm the Lord gifted me, and through him I've been talented, but I'm not like flawless. So
The sheep has typecasted the golden voice man. No, not really. He just so happens to have a really good voice. Aside from that, he is one of my best friends. And one of my dearly beloved brothers in Christ.
Amen.
Don't let him know that though.
Ave Christus Rex. We were very fortunate enough to be enabled to meet one another in November of last year at
We met at Reach.
Yeah, we met in Orlando, prior to Reach. So, but we had all come together. We congregated for the shared interest that was the event known as ReachCon, however you want to phrase it. Wonderful time.
Yes. My woman was sadly right about the cake. Messed up my stomach.
Oh,
Why'd you go and
yikes.
eat cake? Who told you to do
Yikes.
that?
I wonder.
Yikes.
Who told you to make a bad decision like that?
I wonder.
Yeah. Sorry, babe. This sheep woman on
The sheep
on
woman
Twitch.
told me to.
Yeah. She said, "Do it for funsies," and I did it. It was terrible. It was a bad idea. It was a bad idea.
He said do it for the vine, and it turned out swimmingly.
Do it for the vine. That's why we listen to our women. And don't listen to Desmo's woman. She don't know nothing. The voices. The voices told you to eat the cake.
The voices on the internet.
Day 2 is
We
the
are
height of the
reaching-
entire trip.
We
I
have
like to-
reached the 60-minute mark.
We have reached the 1 hour mark. Congratulations! We've been here for an hour and haven't done anything.
I survived. Thank God. Thank God.
We only have 4 more to go.
Oh,
I streamed for 5 hours, you know.
oh.
Oh. We're going till 2 a.m., buddy boy.
Yeah. Yay.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Volt Chaos, thank you for the raid. Welcome
Hey,
in,
Volt,
buddy.
I haven't seen you in ages, Volt. My word.
Yeah.
My word. I
How have
haven't
you
seen you in
been,
ages.
Volt? Goodness.
I pray that God has been
Hello,
blessing and keeping you,
raiders.
my friend, my dear big brother in Christ.
Yes.
How have you been? It has been
Welcome
months,
in, new
I think.
people. I think Marshall just ascended to heaven at the mention of time. Make sure to check in, everyone. Yes, make sure to check in. We've been here for an hour. All of our lurking lambs need to check in so we get an accurate count of the herd. Because Twitch does not like to count you unless you are actively talking in chat. But thank you all for the check-ins. Also, hello, new people. My name is Maria Grace. I am a Christian sheep VTuber, and I mainly focus on apologetics studies and helping you give a reason for the hope that you have.
the essential yapping. Yes, indeed.
Prayer requests? Wait, where'd your prayer request go?
Yapping.
You can just type it again, and we'll pray over you.
Indeed.
Type it in one more time. Because we definitely do not want to miss those. Good evening, Volt Chaos. Yes, we are so back. Get it? Get it? Get it? It's because I'm an anime girl.
Oh
I don't
we
think
will
I
absolutely be
divorce
praying for
papers
that
yesterday.
banana. That's I'm
It
sorry
went
to
harder
hear
than
that.
I expected. Poor thing. Yes. Father, I ask that you be with my friends, Banana Eyes, Banana Eyes, Hannah. Banana is a Hannah. I ask that you be with them this time and comfort them in these difficult situations and help get them through anything that they're struggling with. We know that you are good. We know that sometimes your will and your plans do not coincide with our own, but your ideas and your will is much better than anything that we could come up with, and we know that doors close for a reason, and that's so that others open that you have allowed and intended for us. But we just pray that this friend of ours is comforted in your presence. Amen. ZMR, thank you for the raid. Hello, friends.
Amen. Hello, ZM.
Amen.
How are you,
Hello,
brother?
ZM.
How are you,
ZM
brother?
is a wonderful artist. Go follow him if you
Indeed.
can. We have been
Indeed.
sorely lacking on the shout out front.
Sorry, I was munching dark chocolate.
Understandable. Dark chocolate to be pretty
The
yummy.
dark chocolate.
Your dark chocolate
The dark
tastes like
chocolate.
tar,
Well, I go
though.
like 85% dark
Tar?
chocolate.
I've never been a fan.
Yeah,
of
85%
dark-
cocoa. It is-
Jate, my brother, my dear brother Jate,
Jate! Hi, Jate!
beloved Jate,
Welcome in, Mr. Foxman.
beloved Jate.
My
How are you, man?
goodness.
How are you? If
Yes.
you're available at all tonight, by the way, Jate, after I'm done being tortured, I'm
Thank you for the
lovingly spending time with Grace during this awesome collab. I'd love to play Ark with you. I'll be on all night. I have a 3-day weekend
Oh.
starting today, so
Yes.
yeah. I would love
Hello,
to-
Greenback. Good to see you in again. This is my favorite non-fiction book that isn't the Bible. Wow.
Indeed.
As we should get to reading it sometime.
Yes,
soon. It has been
let's actually.
an hour.
Yeah, we. So I've been needing. We've been needing to start. I will pray us in, and then we will begin promptly.
Sounds
Yes.
good, brother.
Yes. Bow your heads, chat.
Father, I thank you very much that you have enabled us to come together and to enjoy one another's company. Yet again, that you have given us over to each other in the family of believers. Thank you for the privilege being present in my sister's stream. I pray that you would bless the work of her hands and the imagination of her mind, that you would give her more ideas, inspire her, and motivate her to move in a way that glorifies you, as she has expressed to me and to many others that she wants to do your will with this avenue of work. I pray that you would edify us through this book, my Lord, that you would bring to us understanding of your nature and the nature of following Christ. In Jesus' name, I pray. Amen.
Amen. Amen, chat.
And all the
Let's
people
go.
say
This will be a fun book to work through.
One thing I do want to say is that lately, and I encourage all of you to undergo this too, just as a general piece of wisdom, many of us, I know that many people say that praying for things like patience or discipline are very dangerous prayers, but I believe they're essential for the growth and the maturity, for the maturation of a Christian's life, that we pray for such things as long suffering and patience and discipline. So do not be afraid to make those prayers. They're essential for the Christian growth and the discipleship under Christ. I mean, I know that for several months now, I have been being tested in a way that is preparing me for very hard tribulation. To make good on the proclamations that I made, the declarations that I made in my early Christian life, in my early walk, when I'd boldly declared that I would die for Christ. I'm being prepared and sculpted in a way that whenever it's time for the paper to meet the fire, right, or whenever it's time for me to face the scrutiny of my words, that I will make good on what I said I would do. I believe it's incredibly imperative that we do these things, especially to refrain from becoming complacent, from familiarity. We can be overly familiar with Christ to the point that we take him for granted and we lose awe or the fear of God. So very important and prudent stuff to pray for and to keep in mind.
Absolutely. But shall we get to
Yes.
the book?
Yes.
Is it a
Yes,
sin
we
to
shall.
slay noobs in Battlefield 6?
Thankfully, no. But if you do it in a callous way, yes.
If you're mean about it. If you're a big old bully about it, maybe. So, who do we have read first? Do you want it to be me or you?
Let's flip a coin. Let us flip a coin.
We could also do a poll.
Or we could do a poll. Yeah. Well, we all know who would win that. We all know who would win that. Come on. We all
That's
know
right.
What do you
who would
I
mean?
would win.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
have Desmo as a
Totally.
third
Right.
option. A surprise upset.
A poll, she said.
Yeah, a poll. I can
Sure,
make a
yeah.
poll.
Let's do a poll. I've no idea.
Yeah.
It's anyone's game, right? Yeah, totally.
It's anyone's.
Totally.
Who is chat gonna choose? Who knows?
Have J Fox do it. That would be pretty great, actually.
We could have him join potentially. That would be pretty funny.
I want Desmond to read. That's very kind. That's very kind.
I'm not much of a public speaker, chat. I ain't gonna lie.
We'll do 3 minutes.
I'm not much
There
of a
we
public
go.
speaker.
There's your poll.
We done it, chat.
Indeed. Yes.
Yes. It's
The
very
pole.
important stuff.
The pole is
Is pole?
going up. The pole.
Yes.
Pole is live.
Yeah.
That's good timing because we have an ad break coming really soon.
Uh-oh.
Here it comes. It's about to hit.
Not good.
Desmo is the popular vote so far.
Are you
That's
serious?
hilarious. Yeah.
It's not. Technically, it's not even his reading series.
Yeah.
That's incredible. That's incredible.
That's
Wait,
awesome.
why
You
am I
guys are.
winning? No, stop. Wait, no. No, no,
That's
no,
amazing.
no, no.
Wait.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh man.
Ah, that's
Wonderful.
amazing. I'm doing my part. Desmo has a very
I'm
good
doing my
voice too.
part.
I agree.
I'm doing my part.
Desmo's awesome. That's why I married him. You can't have him. He's mine.
All right, if I win
He
this,
is a
I'll read
Chemicus
one
Maximus.
part, but then that'll be the only part I read.
I only got a single vote. This
You
is
got a
my
single vote. Only
channel.
you got a single vote.
This is my channel.
That's
Wow.
pretty funny.
I.
You guys are so rude.
Very nice. Very nice. Oh, they're under ad jail.
We won't start until
They're
the
in
ad
ad
is
jail.
over. Ad jail. We won't start till. Yes. I'll vote for you next. Thank you. We hear you talk a lot. That's fair. Ads disappear when we invoke Christ. Unfortunately not. You can give it a try, but I've never known it to work, but all things are possible with God.
Allows it.
Yeah. If you if you pray hard enough, maybe. Who knows? God is capable of anything, and it'd be pretty funny.
Suddenly, Twitch's
I'm also gonna
entire
take
ad
a-
network just goes down.
That would be really funny. Just screaming, the power of Christ compels you at your ads. Desmo has won by 54% of the vote. So I guess it's your turn, Desmo. Let me share my
Well.
screen on Discord.
Huh? What?
That way you can actually read it. There you go.
I can read it on the Streamlabs, honestly.
Oh, fair enough. That makes sense.
Bob the Buildist, hello.
Hello, Bob the Buildist. Welcome
Once
in.
ads end, I guess I'll
Bobbiest,
start.
buildiest? Is he the buildiest Bob? Is he the buildiest
I
Bob there
think
is?
so. God's buildiest Bob.
God.
Ad break ended. Yeah, I'm still 15
God's
seconds over
buildiest
ads.
Bob. He belongs to the Lord.
I'm a
He's
free
the
nerd.
buildiest
Yes, I
Bob there
believe
ever
we are
was.
becoming free from ads right now.
Alright, I think we're coming back in now. There we go. Ads are over.
The
All right, well.
advertisements are over. It is time for Desmond to read.
Yeah, I guess I'll I'll read one part. How do
Desmond
where
Bronicus.
do you want me to read till, love? Where do you want me to go till? Just kind of scroll down a bit, see where
We'll go until the people are tired.
you're at. Oh. Okay.
What? No. Read the first paragraph, brother. Just read the first paragraph.
What?
Let's see.
Just the
first
first
paragraph.
paragraph?
How far-
He
The-
just said,
the
I'm not
people
going
are
to
getting
torment
shit.
him. It's our series anyway.
I'm
gonna
gonna
torment him.
him.
How far does this section go? How much of a thing?
How
It ends
far
with
is
grown-ups.
chapter
Yeah,
1?
It ends at grown-ups.
So we'll go.
Right.
You can manage chapter
It ends at
1.
All of chapter 1?
Yeah, the people voted. The people demand chapter 1.
But what does Desmo want?
Okay.
All right. Put it on Discord. I want to get it bigger anyways, so I'll
Dang.
screen it. You know what? I'll do it that way. I
Dang.
can see it a little bigger.
Dang.
Okay.
I'll read, I guess.
You're a brave man. You're a brave man.
Just note, chat. I am not a public
Admirable.
speaker.
He's not a public speaker.
A public reader.
Yeah, that too.
Okay.
Right.
Let's go.
Mere Christianity, Book 1. Right and wrong as a clue to the meaning of the universe. Table of Contents. Chapter 1. The Law of Human Nature. Everyone has heard people quarreling. Sometimes it sounds funny, and sometimes it sounds merely unpleasant. But however it sounds, I believe we can learn something very important from listening to the kind of things they say. They say things like this. How'd you like it if someone did the same to you? That's my seat. I was there first. Leave him alone. He isn't doing you any harm. Why should you shove in first? Give me a bit of your orange. I gave you a bit of mine. Come on, you promised. People say things like that every day.
They can barely hear you.
Oh.
They can barely hear
Let me see if I can adjust
Get
my
it.
microphone. Let me get it a little closer. Maybe that'll help.
Just the microphone.
Adjusting the microphone.
I'd take about
Just
4 times
microphone.
the amount of Desmo. Microphone.
4 times the Des.
Okay.
Nice.
Extra Desmo.
People say things like that.
Extra.
every day. Educated people as well as uneducated. And children as well as grown-ups. Now what interests me about all these remarks is that the man who makes them is not merely saying that the other man's behavior does not happen to please him. He's appealing to some kind of...
It sounds the same.
Oh.
Oh no. 16 times the Desmo.
Let's see what I can do. Let's see.
Maybe Desmo reading is not
Desmo is a very quiet man.
not on the card.
But I do have a potential solution.
Oh.
Let's see.
Background
Right,
music
lower
needs
the
to be lowered.
background
We
music,
can do
maybe.
that.
Yeah, that'll help.
Right, try that.
We can do
You
that.
try that.
You know, maybe we should turn off background music. 3. Let's just drop that down to about there. How's that?
Turn off music, maybe. We can try it.
I could pause. I can...
We sound much louder than he is.
Okay. I can
All right,
cool,
Desmo,
cool.
try speaking.
He's appealing to some kind of standard of behavior which he expects the other man to know about. And the other man very seldom replies, "To hell with your standard." Nearly always he tries to make out that what he has been doing does not really go against the standard, or that if it does, there is some special excuse. He pretends there is some special reason in this particular case why the person who took the seat first should not keep it, or that things were quite different when he was given the bit of the orange, or that something has turned up which lets him off keeping his promise. It looks, in fact, very much as if both parties had in mind some kind of law or rule of fair play, or decent behavior, or morality, or whatever you could like to call it, about which they really agreed. And they have. If they had not, they might, of course, fight like animals. But they could not quarrel in the human sense of the word. Quarreling means trying to show that the other man is in the wrong. And there would be no sense in trying to do that unless you and he had some sort of agreement as to what right and wrong are. Just as there would be no sense in saying that a footballer had committed a foul unless there was some agreement about the rules of football. Now this law or rule about right and wrong used to be called the law of nature. Nowadays, when we talk of the laws of nature, we usually mean things like gravitation or heredity or the laws of chemistry. But when the older thinkers called the law of right and wrong the law of nature, they really meant the law of human nature. The idea was that just as all bodies are governed by the law of gravitation and organisms by biological laws, so the creatures called man also had his law. With this great difference, that a body could not choose whether it obeyed the law of gravitation or not, but a man could choose either to obey the law of human nature or to disobey it. We may put this in another way. Each man is at every moment subjected to several different sets of law, but there is only one of these which he is free to disobey. As a body, he is subject to gravitation and cannot disobey it. If you leave him unsupported in midair, he has no more choice about falling than a stone has. As an organism, he is subjected to various biological laws which he cannot disobey any more than an animal can. That is, he cannot disobey those laws which he shares with other things. The law which is peculiar to his human nature, law he does not share with animals or vegetables or inorganic things, is the one he can disobey if he chooses. This law was called the law of nature because people thought that everyone knew it by nature and did not need to be taught it. It did not mean, of course, that you might not find an odd individual here and there who did not know it, just as you find a few people who are colorblind or have no ear for a tune. But taking the race as a whole, they thought that the human idea of decent behavior was obvious to everyone, and I believe they were right. If they were not, then all the things we said about the war were nonsense. What was the sense in saying that the enemy were in the wrong unless right is a real thing, which the Nazis at the bottom knew as well as did and ought to have practiced? If they had had no notion of what we meant by right and wrong, then, though, we might still have had to fight them. We could no more have blamed them for that than the color of their hair. I know that some people say the idea of a law of nature or decent behavior known to all men is unsound, because different civilizations and different ages have had quite different moralities. But this is not true. There have been differences between their moralities, but these have never amounted to anything like a total difference. If anyone will take the trouble to compare the moral teaching of, say, the ancient Egyptians, Babylonians, Hindus, Chinese, Greeks, and Romans, what will really strike him will be how very like they are to each other and to our own. Some of the evidence for this I have put together in the appendix of another book called The Abolition of Man. No, that's right. Okay. But for our present purpose, I need only ask the reader to think what a totally different morality would mean. Think of a country where people were admired for running away in battle, or where a man felt proud of double-crossing all the people who had been kindest to him. You might just as well try to imagine a country where 2 and 2 made 5. Men have differed as regards what people you ought to be unselfish to, whether it was only your own family or your fellow countrymen or everyone. They have always agreed that you ought not to put yourself first. Selfishness has never been admired. Men have differed as to whether you should have 1 wife or 4. They have always agreed that you must not simply have any woman you liked. The most remarkable thing is this. Whenever you find a man who says he does not believe in a real right and wrong, you will find the same man going back on this a moment later. He may break his promise to you, but if you try breaking one to him, you will be complaining it's not fair, before you can say Jack Robinson. A nation may say treaties do not matter, but then next minute they spoil their case by saying that the particular treaty they want to break was an unfair one. But if treaties do not matter, if there's no such thing as right and wrong, in other words, if there is no law of nature, what is the difference between a fair treaty and an unfair one? Have they not let the cat out of the bag and shown that, whatever they say, they really know the law of nature just like anyone else? It seems, then, we are forced to believe in real right and wrong. People may be sometimes mistaken about them, just as people sometimes get their sums wrong. They are not a matter of mere taste and opinion any more than the multiplication table. Now, if we are agreed about that, I go on to my next point, which is this. None of us are really keeping the law of nature. If there are any exceptions among you, I apologize to them. They had much better read some other book, for nothing I am about to say concerns them. And now, turning to the ordinary human beings who are left, I hope you will not misunderstand what I am going to say. I am not preaching, and heaven knows I do not pretend to be better than anyone else. I am only trying to call attention to a fact. The fact that this year, or this month, or more likely, this very day, we have failed to practice ourselves to the kind of behavior we expect from other people. There may be all sorts of excuses for us. That time you were so unfair to the children was when you were very tired. The slightly shady business about the money, the one you have almost forgotten, came when you were very hard up. What you promised to do for so and so, old so and so, and have never done, well, you never would have promised if you had known how frightfully busy you were going to be. And as for your behavior to your wife, or husband, or sister, or brother, if I knew how irritating they could be, I would not wonder at it. But who the dickens am I anyway? I am just the same. That is to say, I do not succeed in keeping the law of nature very well. And the moment anyone tells me I am not keeping it, there starts up in my mind a stirring of excuses as long as your arm. The question at the moment is not whether they are good excuses. The point is that they are one more proof of how deeply, whether we like it or not, we believe in the law of nature. If we do not believe in decent behavior, why should we be so anxious to make excuses for not having behaved decently? The truth is, we believe in decency so much, we feel the rule or law pressing on us so. But we cannot bear to face the fact that we are breaking it, and consequently, we try to shift the responsibility. For you notice that it is only for our bad behavior that we find all these explanations. It is only our bad temper that we put down to being tired, or worried, or hungry. We put our good temper down to ourselves. These, then, are the 2 points I wanted to make. First, that human beings, all over the earth, have this curious idea that they ought to behave in a certain way, and cannot really get rid of it. Secondly, that they do not, in fact, behave in that way. They know the law of nature, they break it. These 2 facts are the foundation of all clear thinking about ourselves and the universe we live in. There we go.
Good job, Desmo.
Well done. Very well
Everyone
read.
clap,
Very well
and
read.
everyone clap in the chat for Desmo.
That was good. That was good.
Yes,
I love how
good
you
job,
adopted
honey.
his like a pseudo British accent.
British.
A pseudo-British
I figured it'd be
reading
more,
accent.
more flavorful if I did.
Right. You were not wrong. You were not wrong.
I can also read in a British accent. I thought about it today. I was thinking of maybe making like a read in British redeem in my chat. I think it'd be pretty funny. British W Desmo read in Australian.
So as far as annotations are concerned, you can really boil this down without doing any sort of undue injustice to the contents of the chapter to essentially innate morality, the innate integration into the human being from God, the understanding of morality, the understanding of good and wrong.
The
So
knowledge of good and evil, perhaps?
right, precisely.
Perhaps.
Tuesday, innit?
Tuesday,
It's
ain't
Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, that's right.
It's Tuesday, ain't it? This is a book written by a British man, so it only makes sense.
It is, yes. Who also happened to be a friend of
Thank you
Tolkien,
for the head pats.
by the way.
Yeah, a friend of
Why
James.
is Freddy Fazbear reading? Wow. Oh, man. That's right. World War One vet is what I believe Tolkien was also a World War One vet. The both of them.
Sniping's a
Yes.
good job, mate.
Sniping a good job, mate. Sniping's a
Mate.
good job, mate. Out of doors. I promise you won't go. I can't do an Australian accent. I can't do it. But
You've
but
played
yes,
so much TF2 and you can't
Sniping's a good
muster
job,
up
mate.
an Australian accent.
I can do medic. You've heard me do medic.
Oh, yeah.
I can do medic. But anyway,
Do it. Do it.
let
Do it.
us
On stream.
let us
in front
not
of
indulge
plenty
our
of people.
ADHD
Do
brains
it.
for a moment, please. If anyway, but yes, so you can really, in summation, you can really characterize the contents of this chapter by the not the simple, but the incredibly multifaceted understanding, the comprehension of innate morality, the innate understanding of morality, of the distinction between evil and good and vice versa. That is
We also
ultimately
have a new poll of who reads next.
We're doing another
But
poll.
yes, continue on.
All right. But British. No, I'm not reading in a British accent.
No,
I
it was
I
me.
could
It was only
maybe-
for me. Only for me.
Maybe I could.
You don't get
If
you
they have
don't
the
get
foundation.
the privilege of British.
The privilege. Wow.
Privilege.
The privilege of British. I don't get the privilege of British. But yeah, I've never actually heard it referred to this innate understanding that we all have, that comes prepackaged with our humanity, as the law of nature. Even though that is precisely what it is, because connotatively speaking, the law of nature has always been attributed to natural law, which is within the confines of earthly standards. Say a lion preys on its prey. Law of nature, the predator and the prey. How would you say? I forget the other term, dang it. It's, but basically nature in its various cycles. Life goes on, dies, decomposes, and fuels future generations of life in the process. It's a revolving circle, with reality being the centrifugal force, just the passage of time. But the law of nature, as it's described here, and what it's attributed to, which is the natural law, without him even saying it, it is the natural order that God has instituted in the world, in his conception of existence. The law of nature is in effect the line between what is of God and what is not. At least now, with the introduction of sin, via our ancestors, our first ancestors, to be exact. Now
Where's the vote
it
for
entails.
Desmo again?
Oh my. Oh my.
You guys are funny.
But yeah, I do really appreciate the way in which he tackles morality without even really addressing God overtly, only because it entices the unbeliever, without turning them off by the mere mention of God. If that happens to be a pet peeve of theirs, it's a good way to ease in the unbelieving reader. Yeah, that's really.
I guess I read next, says the poll.
Oh wow, okay, all right.
It's alright, Marshall, you get next.
Yeah, you get next by default. I try to read all the Lord of the Rings books every year. That's a lot.
That is a lot of reading.
Sounds nice.
Wow, that is a lot. Do you think
Do you
Adam
think
and
Adam
Eve
and
stands at the
Eve's-
pearly gates? Oh boy. Oh boy. Our bad.
Our bad.
Our bad. I don't think so.
My
No,
bad, fam.
I don't think so. Something tells me no.
Thank you for the follow, Nico Martin.
Nico Marin. tea.
Also, we have been live for another 30 minutes. Do check in Lurking Lambs. Let's make sure we get an accurate head count of the flock. Because Twitch does not like to count you unless you are actively talking. Which is very not cash money.
That's why we got redeems.
No, next read is Maria and Desmo at the same time. Nice. Yeah, that'll go over quite well.
Of course.
That'll go over quite well.
Counting sheep about to fall asleep, maybe. Twitch gets tired counting all of my sheep, and it starts to get inaccurate if you don't, wake it up a little bit.
I've never heard of Silmarillion. What is that?
It's
Silmarillion.
It's a compilation of a lot of different short stories and poems and other such things related to Middle
I
Earth
see.
by Tolkien.
Yes, Mere Christianity. Yes, wonderful book. We're only on chapter 2, so you haven't missed a whole bunch of it. We had Desmo reading too. It was It was very
How dare I? Why? What have I done?
He turned British.
What have I? I've turned British. Oh, yes, he turned British. Right,
He
my
turned
dear brother.
British.
Desmonius the Bronius. He turned British. Yes, he turned. into,
Desmonius
a
the
Britman.
Bronius.
Not knowing the book, I'm sorry. I'm not a literary enthusiast. I'm sorry. I'm not a man of literature.
You read the Bible, and honestly, that's kind of it.
That's
Which,
correct.
You know,
that is correct.
That's the one book to actually read. You know.
Right.
The Bronius.
Sorry, that's the case, Frey. We should sort of...
The implication of him being a brony is not present in what I said. It is not. It is not what I meant. Not at all. But thankfully, my brother is not a brony. We don't need to worry about that. Praise be to God. That's a brony. We're not going to go down that rabbit hole. We're not. We're not delving down.
What's a
that
brony?
rabbit
It's like a brownie, but worse.
No.
Brownie, but worse.
Don't worry about it.
Nice.
He means brownie.
Indeed, brownie. That's right.
I am
didn't
not a
need-
delicious chocolate.
Need a
We should read over
chocolate
Frey's
pastry.
prayer request, though. Yeah, Frey. Yeah.
Ooh, sorry? Oh,
I think it's
Frey. My non-Christian mother and stepfather have been living in their car for months and won't accept help from loved ones, thinking they can take care of themselves. They've also been doing drugs, and my stepdad even served a bit of jail time for it recently. They get aggressively defensive when we try to help, and it's been affecting us very emotionally.
Would you like to pray over that for us real quick, UberMarshal?
I'm not even sure how to really pray for that, but like non-generically, but yeah, I can do that.
Softening the hearts for sure.
Yeah.
My Lord and Father, you looked on reality and wanted Frey's mother and his stepfather. You gave them life willingly, as we are not essential parts of creation, but you looked on reality and you wanted each individual person, who ever was and ever is, to exist within it. You desire a relationship with all of us, my Lord, and that is not excluding those two. I pray that you would restore them to yourself, that they would be softened in heart, that any sort of callousness or frozen over portions of their heart be thawed and be made tender. I pray that their pride would meet shame, and that their shame would lead to repentance and acceptance of help from those who love them dearly and want to see them restored in kind. I can only imagine the incredible baggage, my Heavenly Father. I pray that they would earnestly seek you, that in whatever rut they may be in right now, they would meet you in the midst of it, that you would meet them where they are, and you would bring them from their dissipation and their despondency, and any sort of obstinance that they may be stubbornly rooted in. Heavenly Father, please help them and those like them. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you for that. Yes, amen's in the chat. And you guys in the audience also pray for our good friend Frey Train. Wonderful brother in Christ. But we have I have never heard a prayer like that. It was so meaningful. Yes, UberMarshal is a much better prayer than I am, at least outwardly sounding. For sure. I've still gotta get my practice in over time. I'm a little new to the prayer game in comparison. But we have a chapter 2 to get to. Oh, we have an ad that starts in 20 or so seconds. So we will not be starting that right now. We will wait until ads are over.
If
Yes,
Uber isn't
if you-
hosting my funeral, I'm not going. Very nice.
We'll get on that. It's something you learn. Don't worry, Maria. Yeah, it is a learned skill, not one that you really get too used to too quickly.
Jail time.
At least for me. But we do have ads coming up. I'm so sorry for all of you who get stuck in ad jail. But we will continue on with the book once we get back. I'll just stay home from your own funeral.
I mean, same.
What if your funeral is at your home? What do you do then? I don't know that you could not attend like that. Especially when he directly addresses the reader. It's so weird. Why would it be so weird? Honestly, it's great to read a letter by C.S. Lewis because I never knew that his writing style was so obvious, and now I realized the author in Chronicles of Narnia really is just C.S. Lewis talking to the reader. Yeah, I've seen Chronicles of Narnia a long time ago, like in class.
It's really good.
Once.
It is.
Yeah,
really good.
maybe we read it on here sometime. Just a bedtime story stream. I could do that. Space Trilogy is better.
You know, but I do want to. Oh, sorry. No,
What
go
did you
ahead.
want
Go ahead.
No, I was just
Yeah.
I was just reading chat.
Oh, I see.
Feel free to butt in.
I wanted to be frank. I wanted to be a bit. Oh,
Well, hello, Frank.
I believe that they're in ad jail. Yeah, I believe they're in ad jail right now.
Yes, the lambs are in ad jail.
The lambs are in ad jail.
Dude, you have no idea. Read Space Trilogy. Is that another C.S. Lewis book?
No idea. No
Are you trying
idea.
to de-C.S. Lewis the new Narnia movie? That is awful. Burn it. I thought you were Uber, not Frank. Did you change your name on us? But I did cut you off. What were you saying? I apologize. Mr. Uber? Mr. Marshall?
Out of ad jail? Sorry.
They will be out of ad jail in T-minus 30 to 40 seconds.
No, okay. Well, I do
Ad
want to
demons have been
address
exercised.
all of them because I'm not sure who is in ad jail and who is not. Because I want to talk to Frey.
I think
Or
Frey,
I want
Frey
to.
got gifted a.
Oh, I
Frey
see.
got gifted a sub at some point.
I see.
But you got like 15 seconds, so either way.
Yeah.
Mr. Frey, are you alive? Are you
Are you
cognizant, my
listening
friend?
to
Are you
us,
present?
Mr. Frey?
Or have you been taken captive by corporative advertisement strategies,
The lowly
marketing strategies?
corporations. Yes, we are out of that jail now.
Either way.
Yes, Frey
Alright,
Train
good.
is here. Got distracted.
No, it's all right. I wanted to be frank with you all concerning my
subscription.
my
challenge.
prayer. I even to the present day, I feel that it's quite difficult sometimes, even though I do it regularly, to pray for others sometimes, because it feels as though I'm doing it almost forcefully, because I've historically never really been much of an empathetic person. And, you're talking about how meaningful my prayer was. And it's a grave insecurity. It's a grave insecurity of mine that leads me to shame quite often because I really want to care and I really want to be empathetic toward all of my fellow men, but I often find it difficult. Of course, I really did mean that prayer, though there are some that feel particularly just kind of phoned in almost, so I just wanted to be completely transparent that I don't deserve any credit. So, yeah. I just, in the spirit of honesty and transparency, it is a struggle of mine. I do really try to do my best in that regard.
I'm heading to sleep in big... I'm heading to sleep's big hugs and God bless siblings, says Draka. Good night, Draka.
Good night, Draka.
Good night.
Remember
Good
to count your sheeps and count your blessings, my friend, and get a good night's
Good night, brother.
Yes,
really bad
sweet
about keeping up with the
dreams,
shout-outs.
Draka.
Need to shout out Frey at some point too. I should also shout out Keone. Yeah.
It's Christ through you, brother Uber.
Did all that I say resonate with all of it? I mean, I kind of feel like I was only half or partially understood.
Oh no.
Did I cut out at all, or I'm not sure.
No.
Okay. The reception.
People just
the reception of the
appreciate
chat.
you.
I think a lot of
I mean,
people struggle
sure, but-
with such things to some degree.
Sure.
So we can resonate. I think we can resonate to some degree. We all have our
Yes, all credit, of course, goes to God, but I absolutely felt the Holy Spirit through how you cared so much with your words in that prayer. Yes. Pride kept me in my self-contained views and away from trust. No, brother, it came through. Yeah. People just love you, Marshal. It's not hard to see why.
So I think the issue with me is that, which I am thankfully graduating from, but I've had difficulty up to this point in overcoming, even though intellectually I know to not conflate or attribute the two synonymously with each other, that feelings are intrinsic to faith, or that faith has any sort of bearing. Excuse me, I keep saying it backwards. That feelings has any bearing on faith, even though the basis of our faith is not found in feelings. And so unfortunately, I still have this sort of code in the subconscious inclination to suspect that if I'm not feeling a certain way, that I must not mean it. It must be insincere to a degree. Right, and so Frey, when you say that, you absolutely felt the Holy Spirit in how you, through how you cared so much with the words of that prayer. I just wanted to be sincere. I have some inhibitions as to whether or not I'm truly being sincere sometimes. So, but I do really hope that you're right. I do hope absolutely that you're right. It's far more important that the prayer be sincere than sound really good, than be very like my elocution be really high. You know, that's not what matters. You know, brother, you know, Mr. Hale, it's funny you should mention that because I'm not sure if any of you are aware of Miss Frog Pollen, the Christian art YouTuber, Miss Frog Pollen.
A wonderful sister in Christ who also does Christian content on that.
Right. She and I are collaborating together on a video concerning Christian imposter syndrome. And we hope to get it out by mid-February at the latest. So, yes, I am well versed in the waging of war against the imposter syndrome. Yes, the mental affliction that is that horrible inhibition. Yeah, it's been hard. It can be very debilitating.
Traveling Spartan. Yes.
It's a very
I get that
condition.
feeling quite a bit, especially since I'm fairly new to the faith. I wonder exactly how much of what I do is, coming from, faith and a desire to serve the Lord, and how much of it is like being performative, I guess, and just feeling like, oh, this is the thing that I should do, so I'm doing it. Oh,
Right,
that.
right. That is precisely.
This is what I see all the other
feeling.
people who are good Christians doing, so I'll do that too.
Right.
I think that's a common feeling amongst us Christians. How much of it is us wanting to do the right thing because, we have a desire to serve the Lord right, and how much of it is I just want to look like a good Christian for the sake of performance.
Right, the authentic sincerity that stems from the love of God, as opposed to performing a mere Christian act.
Well, we're not just our emotions, though. So, like, sometimes the
No, of
emotions
course
aren't
not.
gonna line up. As long as our will is in the right place, like.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. That's where the linchpin lies. Is that many of us, in our struggle against that imposter syndrome, it is quite literally, in many ways, our emotions warring against our conscience, or vice versa. And we want, or really just not even necessarily our emotions, but it doesn't stop at our emotions. Our emotions are just one aspect that is affected gravely. A lot of it has to do with the conscience itself, if not all of it. It questions the identity. Whereas the worldly definition of imposter syndrome, which is what I'm going to go over in the video whenever it comes out, calls into question one's legitimacy of having earned or achieved certain accomplishments. Christian imposter syndrome literally is about the identity of the person. How legitimate, how founded, how true is your identity in Christ? Or is it an act? Is it pretension? Right. Is what you're doing being born out of a genuine, sincere love for God and people? Or are you performing a mere Christian act? Are you duct taping fruits onto your branches? Or are they being naturally born?
Also, somebody in chat asked, can we get a link to the YouTube channel? I'd like to subscribe and keep an eye out. Could you pop a link into the chat?
Sure. It is the same as my, as you see in the title there, of Miss Grace's stream. It is the same as my.
Will it be posted
username.
to your channel, or will it be?
It will be posted to my channel.
Frog?
Yes.
Okay.
It will be posted to my channel.
Could you find that for us, Desmonies?
I've got it.
Potentially.
What do you want me to do?
Find.
I just posted it now.
Oh,
I
there we go.
posted it now.
No need. You're fine. I will also pin that. There you go, guys. Definitely go follow Mr. UberMarshal. He does wonderful stuff. Definitely keep an eye out for his content in the future.
Granted, I haven't posted in a while, but I've been going
I'll never
through.
do it because the father.
I've been going through
says not to.
2025.
The love for Christ
2025.
and my woman is stronger than my self-hate. Yeah,
Amen.
I can tell you right now that if I did not have the faith that I do in God, that I do now, I probably would have committed suicide by now, if I am being very honest. Life has hit me very hard on multiple occasions, so I can relate quite a lot with that. My biggest reasons for being here is I know that God has plans for me, that God has an amazing eternity waiting for me, and I don't want to make Desmo sad. That's another reason. But knowing that my pain has a reason, and then it can be used to, you know, further God's will in His kingdom. It really helps me get through it, and just knowing that, you know, there are good things to come, and your suffering isn't for naught. It really helps me get through it. I'm sorry that I'm not the most most sophisticated with my words, like Uber is, but I do my best. Traveling started. I read Mere Christianity in high school, and it was great. Great read. Glad to see more people finding it. Thank you for the head pats. I can understand how that would be. Like, I haven't had to struggle with suicidal thoughts, but if it means anything, it means a lot to see you standing here after all that. Yes, we are very glad to have you here. Christ is King. Thank you for the head pats again. We are so happy to see you every time that you pop into chat. Our streams are made better because you are in it. You know, God's green earth is better because you are on it. No one is here by accident. Every single person here and on this earth, God thought very hard about making you, and He looked at the world and thought that it wasn't complete without you. It wasn't complete without you, and He even sent His Son to die for you, because He didn't think His heaven was complete without you. And that's how much you are loved, my friends. That's how dearly beloved you are, little lambs. If it weren't for Celeste, Gabriel, and Frosty, I really have zero idea where I would be if I kept a preconceived notion. You guys, you are so loved. Never forget that, okay? Went through a divorce, wife went apostate and abandoned me. So that worthless feeling, failure feeling, was something I fought for a long time. I understand the struggle. I had not cooked many days so that I was out of the kitchen away from knives. Oh my goodness, you guys. Makes you priceless. You are worth the grief of a father sending his only son to die at the hands of his enemies. Yes, you are all individually that important. A thing to remember with Christ is He would have died on that cross. He would have elected to be sent to earth to suffer like the rest of us and go through an excruciating death so that you can be saved. Even if you were the only one who was saved through his sacrifice, He would have still done it because you are that precious to Him. Because you are that important to God. Never take your life for granted. Every single day is a blessing. Even if it doesn't feel like it sometimes, even if it is, you know, the worst day of your life, your worst day is going to be used for something amazing later on, even if you can't possibly see how. I know mine certainly have been used in that way. I remember, you know, being in the hospital just out of my surgery and suffering through the recovery process of my open heart surgery and just wishing that I would have died on the operating table and not have to go through the recovery process because it was so painful and because it was so hard. So I understand you. But I can look back on that now, years later, and I can see how it's being used even now, just being able to tell you my story. It works towards God's kingdom and the infinite joy that comes with helping people be saved and get to heaven. Everything has a reason. Nothing is for naught. But we will all pull through it together, little lambs. We'll be here for each other. 100%. But we have definitely strayed from the book reading. We've only gotten through one chapter. We should definitely start reading again. I'm sorry I yapped for such a long time again. Hello, any new people coming in. Make sure to check in again before we start reading. Lots of long messages. My goodness. But I'm sorry I won't be able to. Oh,
Brother Charles, hello. Hello, Brother Charles.
Hello, Brother Charles.
Charles. Hello.
But I will get back to the thing we set out to do. Thank you for the hydrate. Maybe this is the thorn in my side, like Paul had his. It could be.
You know, I thought that
all suffering is used for God's purposes.
Right. I've thought about that many a time. Many a time.
Yes.
About my particular trials, you know.
But let us get back to the reading, like we meant to. This is why I have like 2-hour yap sessions because I just can't stop. But yes. Chapter 2. Some objections. If they are the foundation, I had better stop to make that foundation firm before I go on. Some of the letters I have shown that many good people find it difficult to understand just what this law of human nature or moral law or rule of decent behavior is. For example, some people wrote to me saying, "Isn't that what you call the moral law simply our herd instinct? And hasn't it been developed just like all other instincts?" Now, I do not deny that we have herd instinct, but that is not what I mean by the moral law. We all know that what it feels like to be prompted by instinct, by motherly love or sexual instinct or the instinct for food. It means that you feel a strong want or desire to act in a certain way. And of course, we sometimes do feel just that sort of desire to help another person. And no doubt that desire is due to the herd instinct. But feeling a desire to help is quite different from feeling that you ought to help whether you want to or not. Suppose you hear a cry for help from a man in danger. You will probably feel two desires. One, a desire to give help due to herd instinct. The desire to keep out of danger due to the instinct of self-preservation. But you will find inside you, in addition to these two impulses, a third thing which tells you that you ought to follow the impulse to help and suppress the impulse to run away. Now this thing that judges between two instincts, that decides which should be encouraged, cannot itself be either of them. You may as well say that the sheet of music which tells you at a given moment to play one note on the piano and not another is itself one of the notes on the keyboard. The moral law tells us the tune we have to play. Our instincts are merely the keys. Another way of seeing that the moral law is not simply one of our instincts is this. If two instincts are in conflict, and there is nothing in a creature's mind except those two instincts, obviously the stronger of the two must win. But at those moments, when we are most conscious of the moral law, it usually seems to be telling us to side with the weaker of the two impulses. You probably want to be safe much more than you want to help the man who is drowning, but the moral law tells you to help him all the same. And surely, it often tells us to try and make the right impulse stronger than it naturally is. I mean, we often feel it is our duty to stimulate the herd instinct by waking up our imaginations and arousing our pity and so on, so as to get enough steam for doing the right thing. But clearly we are not acting from instinct when we set about making an instinct stronger than it is. The thing that says to you, the herd instinct is asleep, wake it up, cannot itself be the herd instinct. The thing that tells you which note on the piano needs to be played louder cannot itself be that note. Here is a third way of seeing it. If the moral law was one of our instincts, we ought to be able to point to some one impulse inside of us, which is always what we call good, always in agreement with the rule of right behavior. But you cannot. There is none of our impulses which the moral law may sometimes tell us to suppress, and none which it may not sometimes tell us to encourage. It is a mistake to think that some of our impulses, say mother love or patriotism, are good, and others like sex or fighting instincts are bad. All we mean is that the occasions on which the fighting instinct or the sexual desire need to be restrained are rather more frequent than those for restraining mother love or patriotism. But there are situations in which it is the duty of a married man to encourage his sexual impulses and of a soldier to encourage the fighting instinct. There are also occasions on which a mother's love for her own children or a man's love for his own country have to be suppressed, or they will lead to unfairness towards other people's children or countries. Strictly speaking, there are no such things as good and bad impulses. Think once again of the piano. It has not got two kinds of notes on it, the right notes and the wrong ones. Every single note is right at one time and wrong at another. The moral law is not any one instinct or any set of instincts. It is something which makes a kind of tune, the tune we call goodness or right conduct, by directing the instincts. By the way, this point is of great practical consequences. The most dangerous thing you can do is take any one impulse of your own nature and set it up as the thing you ought to follow at all costs. There is not one of them which will not make us into devils if we set it up as an absolute guide. You may think love of humanity in general is safe, but it's not. If you leave out justice, you find yourself breaking agreements and faking evidence in trials for the sake of humanity, and become, in the end, a cruel and treacherous man. Other people wrote to me saying, "Isn't what you call the moral law just a social convention? Something that is put into us by education?" I think there is a misunderstanding there. The people who ask the question are usually taking it for granted that if we have learned a thing from our parents and teachers, then that thing must be merely a human invention. But of course, that is not so. We all learn the multiplication table at school. A child grew up alone on a desert island would not know. But surely it does not follow that the multiplication table is simply a human convention, something human beings have made up for themselves and might have made different if they had liked. I fully agree that we learn the rule of decent behavior from parents and teachers and friends and books, as we learn everything else. But some of the things we learn are mere conventions, which might have been different. We learn to keep to the left of the road, but it might just as well have been the rule to keep to the right. And others of them, like mathematics, are real truths. The question is to which class the law of human nature belongs. There are two reasons for saying it belongs in the same class as mathematics. The first is, I said in the first chapter, that though there are differences between the moral ideas of one time or country and those of another, the differences are not really very great. Not nearly so great as most people imagine. And you can recognize the same law running through them all, whereas mere conventions like the rule of the road or the kind of clothes people wear may differ to an extent. The other reason is this. When you think about these differences between the morality of one people and another, you might think that the morality of one person is even better or worse than that of another. Have any of the changes been improvements? If not, then of course there could never be any moral progress. Progress means not just changing, but changing for the better. If no set of moral ideals were truer or better than any other, there would be no sense in preferring civilized morality to savage morality, or Christian morality to Nazi morality. In fact, of course, we all do believe that some moralities are better than others. We do believe that some of the people who tried to change the moral idea of their own age were what we would call reformers or pioneers. People who understood morality better than their neighbors did. Very well then, the moment you say that one set of moral ideas can be better than another, you are, in fact, measuring them both by a standard, saying that one of them conforms to that standard more nearly than the other. But the standard that measures two things is something different from either. You are, in fact, comparing them both to what's with some real morality, admitting that there is such a thing as a real right, independent of what people think, and that some people's ideas get nearer to the real right than others. Or put it this way, if your moral ideas can be truer and those of the Nazis less true, then there must be something, some real morality for them to be true about. The reason why your idea of New York can be truer or less true than mine is that New York is a real place, existing quite apart from what either of us thinks. Oh, we have an ad. We'll take a little break. Whew. I do keep, ad jump scare. I'm so sorry, guys. Welcome to the flock, Mistborn. I will catch up on some chats that I have missed out on. I found I can focus if I'm knitting and listening, so it's just an attention span thing right now. I do love knitting. Knitting is pretty great. It's quite an intellectual. We men of Christ are masculine and have a desire to protect and fight. Don't get distracted by the big Armageddon future issues. The little battles here are just as important. Who knows, someone you speak the gospel to may someday become a great evangelist. And it was because of the seed you planted. Thank you for the check-in, Redeemed.
Even the smallest role can have the biggest impact in the long term. Planting those seeds does matter.
Absolutely. Yes. Those mustard seed... mustard seed, little convictions of faith in people can make a world of difference. What apologetics page is this? Hi, I'm a VTuber. I mainly do apologetics studies. VTubing is just a a medium that I use to not only conceal my identity, but also use to express my creativity. I only know how to make scarves right now. I only know how to make scarves by knitting too. It's okay.
We're at chapter 2 of Mere Christianity by C.S. Lewis, yes.
Yes. Chapter 2, probably around the end of it. But yes, I will...
Oh no, you're good.
I shall... Wait, you're not a sheep? Unfortunately, I am not a real-life sheep behind the camera.
The irony is that I'm a real-life bear. Grr, arg, give honey.
Grr, arg. Alright, back to the book. Where were we? The reason why your idea of New York can be truer or less true than mine is that New York is a real place, existing quite apart from what either of us thinks. If when each of us said New York meant merely the town I am imagining in my own head, how could one of us have a truer idea than the other? There would be no question of truth or falsehood at all. In the same way, if the rule of decent behavior meant simply whatever each nation happens to approve, there would be no sense in saying that any one nation had ever been more correct in its approval than any other. No sense in saying that the world could ever grow morally better or morally worse. I conclude then that though the differences between people's idea of decent behavior often make you suspect there is no real law of behavior at all, natural behavior of law at all, yet the things we are bound to think about these differences really prove just the opposite. But one word before I end. I have met people who exaggerate the differences because they have not distinguished between differences of morality and differences of belief about facts. For example, one man said to me, 300 years ago, people in England were putting witches to death. Was that what you call the rule of human nature or right conduct? But surely the reason we do not execute witches is that we do not believe that there are such things. If we did, if we really thought that there are people going about who had sold themselves to the devil and received supernatural powers from him in return, and were using these powers to kill their neighbors or drive them mad or bring bad weather, surely we would all agree if anyone deserved the death penalty, then these filthy quislings. I have never seen that word before.
What?
I believe it's Queaslings. I believe it's either
Quiz-
Quislings or Queaslings.
Queaslings.
I believe.
Huh.
Very archaic.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Very archaic.
This book was written
epithet.
quite a while ago.
Right.
There is no difference of moral principle here. The difference is simply about matter of fact. It may be a great advantage in knowing not to believe in witches. There is no moral advance in not executing them when you do not think they are there. You would not call a man humane for ceasing to set mouse traps if he did so because he believed there were no mice in the house. And we're on to chapter 3, and we get Mr. UberMarshal to read it for us. Since you are the last one who has not read yet.
Right. But before we do, of course, breaking down the chapter, sister,
Yes.
I guess since you read, what have you surmised? What have you ascertained
Good
from...
is good, bad is bad. And there is true good and true bad. And the existence of true good and true bad necessitates a giver of said true and said bad that we
Also a moral imperative.
Yes.
It brings about the sense of
that
moral
we
imperative.
explain through the existence of God. If there
Of an objective
there's
moral
nothing
standard.
to instate such a state of goodness and badness, then there is no such thing.
Right. See, so
But we can all
this
feel
is
it.
right. So this is the cleverness of the writing of the literary format that is undertaken by C.S. Lewis here. Is that he's not necessarily calling to God, he's calling to a moral absolute. That, of course, I'm assuming he will make in very later in the book or midway through the book. That is God. That he is the immovable standard, the immutable standard of objective morality. See, excuse me. This chapter, it delineates the nature of relativist morality versus the morality that we're all given comprehension of, or we have this inclination to, in our innate understanding of right and wrong, or this instinct, this sort of instinctual understanding of what to do versus what not to do, what is kosher versus what is taboo, or what is evil versus what is good, and how you have certain perspectives that might try to clash or redefine that absolute, but ultimately we cannot override this subconscious, deep, incredibly, how'd you say, almost ontological, this ontological instinct, or this intrinsic aspect of our makeup as beings, right, with a conscience.
Yes.
He's incredibly clever. His writing style might be relatively simplistic, but the way in his it's incredibly multifaceted and intelligent, the way he's phrasing all of this, to where he's not necessarily alluding to God directly, but indirectly, in that he's asserting that because of this natural law, there is such a thing as moral objectivity.
Yes. Also,
Where does it come
hello,
from?
the annoying poet. Welcome in.
Right.
Yes, we did see that Belle was reading the exact same book as us. Funny
I
enough,
didn't even realize.
we did have this planned like a week in advance.
Yeah.
So what a funny coincidence. I hope you learned something from her reading. I'm sure it was very good.
Yeah. Christ is King says, Fyodor Dostoevsky, if there is no God, everything is permitted. Correct.
Yes.
Absolutely. Right. So what C.S. Lewis here is alluding to is the implication, the insinuation that there is such a thing as a moral absolute, but where does it come from? That is the theme right here. That is the question underlying all of this text.
Oh,
Is
thank
where
you,
does
Knots, for the gifted sub to Annoying Poet. Thank you so much. Remember to thank your gifters. But yes, back to the edumacations.
But yes, that is the bread and butter of what our dear elder brother in Christ is saying here.
Yes.
Does anyone have any comments to make on the chapter?
Any questions, comments, concerns, chat?
Fifty Me says, C.S. Lewis, deep thinker, excellent storyteller, just the man. Also, he did a sci-fi. He did a sci-fi.
Do a sci-fi.
Did do a sci-fi.
That was pretty cool. That was pretty dope. Pretty cash money, if I do say so myself in the cool kid terms. Not to sidetrack, but have you seen the C.S. Lewis Doodle channel
Doodle
on
channel?
YouTube?
A doodle channel.
I have not. I'll have to check that out later. It sounds interesting. If you want, you have a much better chance of having me remember stuff if you put it in my Discord server. I have a lovely Discord server that I do check pretty frequently. If you post it in the general chat, I will definitely look at it later. But yes, I have a lovely Discord Discord server that you can meet lots of like-minded people and other little lambs to make friends with. But yes, thank you so much for the recommendation. Cis is good at certain things like this, for example, but I think bad on others. But he's for the layman for a reason. Well, it's a good thing that the laymans are the majority, the majority of people. I would also consider myself a layman.
Right. His target demographic is quite.
I'm certainly not of the upper echelon, to say the least. I am but a little sheepy who has sometimes a very smooth brain.
Smooth Brian.
A smooth
I possess
brain.
a smooth Brian.
Yes, indeed.
But, yes, luckily his target demographic was indeed, and is indeed, the majority. It is in the majority.
C.S. Lewis Doodles is a very helpful YouTube channel that does a sort of drawn to life style over the audiobooks of C.S. Lewis's works. Oh, that would be very neat. I'll try and give that a watch after this for sure. That sounds really helpful, actually. I get that, yeah, but the concept of fae I don't believe in. But fae, as a term for a classification of spiritual being, how I classify is demon is the broad term. While maybe fae is a subcategory, not something I will super defend, and I might be wrong in that classification, but doing the best I can with our tiny, minuscule glimpse God gives us into that realm. Yes, any being with supernatural power outside of God is, in fact, a demon on this earth, unless it is an angel. Even then, sometimes you can't trust it, because demons often disguise themselves as angels of light.
Right.
Test the spirits that you interact with.
So
if a spirit ever comes up to you, just be like, "Hey, can you say Christ is Lord for me, real quick? Just a little Christ is Lord.
just a little
me.
Christ is Lord. Amen. No, that's very big. But no, the implication with the distinction between fae, and not even the implication, but the asserted distinction between fae and a daemon or a demon. Is that fae are, whereas demons are naturally, inherently, aligned with a very malevolent morality. On the spectrum of morality, fae are very neutral, chaotic. They're inclined more toward neutral good or neutral chaotic, as opposed to
the gnomes are also demons, by the way. Don't trust the gnomes.
Right. But ultimately, all of them are. Essentially, yes. I mean, they belong to the spirit of deception. So, yes, all of that to say, fae are demons pretending. Yes, fae are demons pretending to be fae. Correct.
Yes.
Demons are fine in Linux. They're fine in Linux. Wow. Yes. Yeah.
What
totally.
a wonderful audience I have acquired. You guys are great. You make me laugh. But it is now UberMarshal's time to read
no pressure.
the British Man book.
I'm not going to do British. I'm not going to do it. I'm not.
You say as you do it.
I just saw the little fine print, the subheading on your schedule. You called me the golden voiced man. The golden.
Yes.
My word.
Is that not what you are?
No
See,
pressure.
she could be nice to you.
No pressure.
I can be nice. Sometimes.
Right. No pressure whatsoever.
No pressure. You're only speaking in front of 70 or so people. About 80.
I've done more.
Can we check in just to make sure we get an accurate count so that UberMarshal can be properly stage frightened? Can we get that
See,
little check-in?
I would entertain the prospect of doing an accent if this was not meant to be a more earnest reading, more sincere reading, where we are actually trying to ascertain the value of the contents of the word that is written here. So, literally speaking, what's up, Desmo?
Was my voice not earnest or UberMarshal?
True.
It was.
Very good question.
You achieved both. You did well. You did well. You did well.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Of course, brother.
Did you
Of
say
course.
Uber is pregnant? I'm to die.
What?
He's with child.
Non guy, excuse me, what?
Full send all accents. But yes, it is now
Full send
the
all
Uber
accents.
Marshal's time to read.
All right.
Take it away.
Yes. All right.
Yes.
Chapter 3. The reality of the law. I now go back to what I said at the end of the first chapter, that there were two odd things about the human race. First, that they were haunted by the idea of a sort of behavior they ought to practice, that you might call fair play, or decency, or morality, or the law of nature. Second, that they did not, in fact, do so. Excuse me, I have to clear my throat. Now some of you may be wondering, now some of you may wonder why I called this odd. It may seem to you the most natural thing in the world. In particular, you may have thought I was rather hard on the human race. After all, you may say, what I call breaking the law of right and wrong, or of nature, only means that people are not perfect. And why on earth should I expect them to be? That would be a good answer if what I was trying to do was to fix the exact amount of blame which is due to us for not behaving as we expect others to behave. But that is not my job at all. I am not concerned at present with blame. I am trying to find out truth. And from what point of view, the very idea of something being imperfect, or of its not being what it ought to be, has certain consequences. If you take a thing like a stone or a tree, it is what it is, and there seems no sense in saying it ought to be something otherwise, or ought to have been otherwise. Well, this is really interestingly phrased.
Right.
Or of course.
It's not using the same language as we are
Right, the same
normally
structure.
used to sometimes.
Right. Or of course, you may say a stone is the wrong shape, if you want to use it for a rockery, or that a tree is a bad tree because it does not give you as much shade as you expected. But all you mean is that the stone or the tree does not happen to be convenient for some purpose of your own. You are not, except as a joke, blaming them for that. You really know that, given the weather and the soil, the tree could not have been any different. What we, from our point of view, call a bad tree is obeying the laws of its nature just as much as a good one. Now, have you noticed what follows? It follows that what we usually call the laws of nature, that's what I said earlier, the way weather works on a tree, for example, may not really be the laws in the strict sense, but only in a manner of speaking. When you say that falling stones always obey the law of gravitation, it is not this much the same as saying that the law only means what stones always do. You do not really think that when a stone is let go, it suddenly remembers that it is under orders to fall to the ground. You only meant that in fact, it does fall. In other words, you cannot be sure that there is anything over and above the facts themselves, any law about what ought to happen, as distinct from what from what does happen. The laws of nature, as applied to stones or trees, may only mean what nature in fact does. But if you turn to the law of human nature, the law of decent behavior, it is a different matter. The law certainly does not mean what human beings, in fact, do, for as I said before, many of them do not obey this law at all, and none of them obey it completely. The law of gravity tells you what stones do if you drop them, but the law of human nature tells what human beings ought to do and do not. In other words, when you are dealing with humans, something else comes in above and beyond the actual facts. You have the facts, how men do behave, and you also have something else, how they ought to behave. I'm sorry if I pause. I'm having to clear my throat
You're
out a bit
good.
and also maybe drink some water. I've been speaking all day,
Not
so...
tea?
I finished my tea hours ago. But,
Make some more tea then. Yeah, goofball.
brew more tea. Yes, take another 30 minutes to brew more tea. Right, anyway, carrying on.
Yes.
In the rest of the universe, there need not be anything but the facts. Electrons and molecules behave in a certain way, and certain results follow, that they may be the whole story. But men behave in a certain way, and that is not the whole story. For all the time, you know that they ought to behave differently. Now, this is really so peculiar that one is tempted to try and explain it away. For instance, we may try to think out to make out that what you say a man ought not to act as he does. You only mean the same as when you say that a stone is the wrong shape, namely, that what he is doing happens to be inconvenient to you. But that is simply untrue. A man occupying, the corner seat in the train because he got there first, and a man who slipped into it while my back was turned and removed my bag are both equally inconvenient. But I blame the second man and do not blame the first. I am not angry, except perhaps for a moment before I come to my senses. With a man who trips me up by accident, I'm angry with a man who tries to trip me up, even if he does not succeed. Yet the first has hurt me, and the second has not. Sometimes the behavior, which I call bad, is not inconvenient to me at all, but the very opposite. In war, each side may find a traitor, on the other side very useful. But though they use him and pay him, they regard him as a human vermin. So you cannot say that what we call decent behavior in others is simply the behavior that happens to be useful to us. And as for decent behavior in ourselves, I suppose it is pretty obvious that it does not mean. Oh my goodness, this is so oddly phrased.
Yeah, it is really awkwardly phrased. Just
My
sometimes.
word. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Let me restart that sentence. And as for decent behavior in ourselves, I suppose it is pretty obvious that it does not mean the behavior that pays. It means things like being content with 30 shillings when you might have got £3, doing schoolwork honestly when it would be easy to cheat, leaving a girl alone when you would like to make love to her, staying in dangerous places when you would rather go somewhere safer, keeping promises you would rather not keep, and telling the truth even when it makes you look like a fool. Some people say that though decent conduct does not mean what pays each particular person at a particular moment, still it means what pays the human race as a whole. And, consequentially, there is no mystery about it. Human beings, after all, have some sense. They see that you cannot have any real safety or happiness except in a society where everyone plays fair, and it is because they see this that they try to behave decently. Now, of course, it is perfectly true that safety and happiness can only come from individuals, classes, and nations being honest and fair and kind to each other. It is one of the most important truths in the world, but as an explanation of why we feel as we do about right and wrong, it just misses the point. If we ask, why ought I to be unselfish? And you reply, because it is good for society. We may then ask, why should I care what's good for society except except when it happens to pay me personally? And then you will have to say, because you ought to be unselfish, which simply brings us back to where we started. You are saying what is true, but you are not getting any further. If a man asked what was the point of playing football, it would not be much good saying, in order to score goals. For trying to score goals is the game itself, not the reason for the game. And you would not really only be saying that football was football, which is true, but not worth saying. In the same way, if a man asks what is the point of behaving decently, it is no good replying in order to benefit society. For trying to benefit society, in other words, being unselfish, for society, after all, only means other people, is one of the things decent behavior consists in. All you are really saying is that decent behavior is decent behavior. You would have said just as much if you had stopped at the statement, men ought to be unselfish. And that is where I do stop. Men ought to be unselfish, ought to be fair. Not that men are unselfish, not that they like being selfish, but that they ought to be. Oh my gosh. The moral law, or law of the human nature, is not simply a fact about human behavior in the same way as the law of gravitation is, or may be, simply a fact about how heavy objects behave. On the other hand, it is not a mere fancy. For we cannot get rid of the idea, and most of the things we say and think about men would be reduced to nonsense if we did. And it is simply not a statement about how we should like men, or like men to behave for our own convenience, for the behavior that we call bad or unfair. Oh my gosh. For the behavior we call bad or unfair is not exactly the same as behavior we find inconvenient, and may even be the opposite. Consequently, this rule of right and wrong, or law of human nature, or whatever you call it, must somehow or other be a real thing. A thing that is really there, not made up by ourselves. And yet it is not a fact in the ordinary sense, in the same way as our actual behavior is a fact. It begins to look as if we shall have to admit that there is more than one kind of reality. That, in this particular case, there is something above and beyond the ordinary facts of men's behavior, and yet quite definitely real, a real law, which none of us made, but which we find pressing on us. I am so sorry about the jumbled mess that was my reading.
You're fine.
This is
You're
very
fine.
according to
Don't worry
my
about it.
based on my typical reading style or the literary formats that I'm exposed to. This was quite atypical, so I do apologize. Oh no, ads! I've been playing.
Oh no, Ed.
Oh no. Oh no. What is with you in this pregnancy?
It's okay. We
Crying?
know it's the pregnancy.
What is with this fixation on my my pregnancy?
I don't know. Someone misheard me. I think and thought that we said something about you being pregnant, and now it's just a meme.
I'm not pregnant.
Can we get some pregnant man
I'm
emojis
not
in the
pregnant.
chat?
I am pregnant. Indeed. Thanks, Super. I understand that your grammar
Thank
correct
you for
was
the
fighting with the
hydrates.
material. It was. It was indeed fighting with the material. Absolutely. Again, I love his tackling of objectivity and how morality is not a man-made device. Man did not conceive of morality, nor did society. Excuse me. Morality was not brought about by popular census. It was not. It was not conceived in a council, but rather in the essence of God, in the nature of God, who He is, which is morality itself. He brought forth through us, or not through, but in us. He brought forth in us the understanding that there is a law that is immutable, a universal law that can never be amended or revised in any other way, because it is of God and there is no flaw or fault in it. But it is completely indelible, and of course it is tantamount to our understanding of God and goodness.
Indeed. I would say I agree with all the things you said.
So Christ is king. So if morality is only the popular thing, excuse me. If morality is only the popular thing, why is rape wrong? Some societies think it's okay. Well, some societies, so it's not that they think it's okay purely because they've redefined morality's parameters. They have seared their consciences. That excuse me, that is what makes immorality permissible to those who deem it so, is because they have seared their conscience in such a way that makes it permissible for themselves without offending their conscience too much. Oh, I see. You were making that was a rhetorical question. I see.
Yeah, it was a rhetorical
right.
question.
Well, I mean,
Also,
for those who...
Hello, Chicano Samurai. Thank you for joining in. Yes, we are Christ-centered VTubers. At least I am. We're gonna
all Christ-centered.
We're gonna VTuber pill UberMarshal someday.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
But yes,
Sister.
God bless you, Chicano Samurai. Funny, silly VTuber rough emotes. Check the pinned clip. I did pin it.
I would actually like to try my hand at chapter 4, if that's not too much to ask, if that's not me imposing. I really want to try and nail down his writing style.
Inflections.
Yes, that's not an inflection. An inflection is auditory. This would
You're
be...
an inflection.
Okay.
I'm gonna inflict some pain upon you if you don't agree with me.
A Slav? I mean, I am a field marshal. There is origin behind my character's design, but if you
hit me back, I'll just girl cry.
He's Slavic German, actually. He's Germanic. Oh wow.
Why does UberMarshal sound like corpses?
Oh boy.
He's not that deep. Not that deep voiced.
I'm deeper than him, actually.
Really? I don't think so, from what I remember.
I've assessed.
Of course, I haven't heard
It's
from him in a while.
deeper and less gravelly than Corpse Husband.
Right.
I don't know. I haven't heard his voice in a while. So
I actually went out of my way to assess. I mean, of course, I do have such a thing as range, but I did assess our voices, and I am deeper marginally.
Wait, what is the lowest you can go? What's the lowest noise?
Boy, I don't think it would even be picked up by the mic. I'm not sure that it'd be picked up.
You just gotta get really close. You gotta get really close. You gotta go. Ah! Something like that. Go for it. Go for it.
I can go a little lower.
All I hear is oh. That's all the mic picked up.
Yeah.
Just a singular oh.
See, I told you, it would not be picked up by the microphone.
The initial starting. Ooh.
The microphone. Yeah.
Is oh.
Yeah, I said it wouldn't be picked up, but
That's
I
funny.
can go a little lower than
That's
this,
funny.
but it's my voice is being a little finicky today since I talked
He's being a
for
little
a lot of the
shy. He doesn't want to show up for all the people.
the full range. Full range is being a little.
That's funny.
It's a little locked off to me today.
Marshall sounds like he should sing bass in a sea shanty.
Boy.
Can we have a sea shanty karaoke night one night? That would be rad. Will you join that? Will you
Will I
join
join
that,
that?
Google Marshall?
Not. I don't know. I don't
How could
know
you?
if I would or would not. Anyway, can I stop doing this now?
Can you stop doing this?
the uber deep voice. But I can go
I hate to bring it to you, but you
lower.
always do an
But
uber deep voice.
Yeah. But I can go marginally deeper, but because of the wear and tear of my voice already, as a
Yes,
consequence
do
of
not strain yourself for
Yeah.
the sake of funny ha-has. We love your voice no matter how deep it is. Even if you are high-pitched and squeaky such as myself, the people will love you.
Glory to
Ooh.
baby.
Wow.
Did that even pick up? I'm not even sure.
Yeah, it did
Okay,
pick up
well.
actually. Ooh. I definitely wasn't expecting you to be so young when I met you.
Yes,
YouTuber.
I am a young lad. That is correct.
Little baby. He's a little baby.
Me.
He's a year younger than me, but he's a little baby.
I'm just a little baby. Goo goo.
Wow.
Gaga. Wow.
Somebody clip it. I need that clip so I can set it as his ringtone on my phone. I have his phone number.
I'm just a little
Please clip
babe.
that.
I'm but a newborn.
I need to
babe.
have that for later.
No, you don't. No,
Yes,
you
I
don't.
do. Yes, I do.
Frey, I thought I'd preface to you that I was quite young. That I was in my
Yes.
my 20s.
He is a young man of 23 years old, if I remember correctly. Someone shear the sheep? No. Do not shear the sheep.
Do not redeem. Do not
Do not redeem. Do not redeem.
Do not redeem.
Do
not
not
be doing
redeem. Thank you for the
redeeming.
clip. I will be pinning. Thank you.
You see, the name of the ship was
There was an old man named Michael Finnegan. He went fishing with a pinnakin, caught a fish, and dropped it again. Poor old Michael Finnegan begin again. There was an old man named Michael Finnegan. He grew fat and then grew thin again. Then he died and had to begin again. Poor old Michael Finnegan. Begin again. There was an old man named Michael Finnegan. Find a little tree and barked his shinnigan. Took off several yards of his shinnigan. Poor old Michael Finnegan. Begin again.
Poor Michael Finnegan.
Poor
You
Michael
had a
Finnegan.
hard time.
He had a very hard time. Considering
hard
another
time.
streamer I used to watch, I'm not surprised by Uber's age, to be honest. Let's see. It is only by the grace of God that I've been given such a deep and wide range. With my voice, I want to use it to glorify our Lord, and I have been praying that He would expedite any sort of voice acting ventures that I would otherwise undergo. So, I began the voice acting journey back in 24, in earnest, and have only really made cameos so far, but very manly. I have a deep voice. I'm very manly. Yes.
Very manly.
Very manly. The VA journey has only just begun, my brother,
Yes.
but so far, it has been very, very good. Look, if you told me that I would be beginning my journey in, or really just, this part of my new life as a reborn being in Christ, in the company of VTubers and furries, I would have laughed at you. I would have probably blocked you because I part of my testimony is that I
You're
had
with a VTuber
deep-
and a furry right now.
Okay, don't be disrespecting my brother Desmond like that, all right? Do not be
Desmond
doing
will
that.
admit to you himself he is a furry.
He admitted to being a sort of like enthusiast of the most meager definitions, the most meager degree.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Desmond, I'm trying to help you out.
No, that's what I'm saying. In the most meager degree, this is true.
Oh, most meager degree, right?
No,
Yes.
that's accurate.
Yeah, having a
I just
fursona
think
is
the
the
bear is
most
neat,
meager
you know?
degree.
Yeah. But anyway, no. If you told me that I would have begun my this journey, this new chapter of my life, in the company of furries and VTubers, I would have laughed at your face. I would have laughed in your face because it's part of my testimony
You
that I had
still laugh
nothing
in
but
my
disdain.
face. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but now it's endearment. It's not disdain. It's it's out of endearment. It's no longer out of
Sure.
a very misplaced, misguided vitriol and hatred as
Cave Johnson
withheld
doesn't
before.
want your dang lemon.
What?
I'm reading chat. Chat says Cave Johnson don't want your dang lemon.
Why are lemons relevant here?
Someone
What is the
someone
relevancy of
asked, can
lemons?
Oobs
I-
do the Cave Johnson quote?
You did not just call me boobs.
That is what the comment says.
This is
Oobs.
unfortunate.
Unfortunate for you, I'm having a great time. Crisis
I
King
won't
also
lie.
said,
I have not heard
say
King
I am
Cave
the knight,
Johnson.
I am vengeance, I am Batman.
Vengeance, I'm vengeance.
I am vengeance,
I am
I am Batman.
Hello, I am
I
vengeance.
am the knight.
I am neat. I am the neat.
I am vengeance. I am the knight. I am Batman.
This is just a little baby. I'm just a little baby. Ooh,
Who's
this
just
is
a
just
little
just a
babe?
little baby. All right, well,
But
if
a
we
wee
can
babe.
carry on, I would like to tackle chapter 4, what lies behind the law.
Carry on,
Okay.
my
Alright,
wayward
if we
son.
were-
There'll be peace when you are done.
My way.
Carry
Lay your
on.
weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more.
Desmo, you're feeding the ADHD all over again.
Yeah. We rode off of each other's ADHD. That's a good reason of why we've been married.
Hey, Grace, can you
hello,
give me
Grace,
admin
how's your
perm so
day?
I can ban
Hi,
Frey?
Grace.
Thanks.
Are you gonna
Thank
do
you.
it though?
Am I going to do it? No.
If you do it, I will
I'm
ban
not.
him.
I'm not.
If you do it, I ban him. That's
What?
the stipulation.
What?
If you say ooh woo.
No.
If you
no,
do
there's
the
no
bad
I'm
thing.
not doing
Frey.
it. I'm not doing.
Fine.
There's no.
Time out then.
That's not worth it at all. Not
Frey
even
is too
close.
good.
Ooh, you will give a little ooh. You will give a little ooh.
I love Frey not doing it. No.
Brothers and sisters of the audience, this is precisely why she and I have a yin and yang chemistry. This is exactly why we are dynamic in our dualistic relationship here. We have a.
Can we
We
get
have-
a little ooh woo, please?
you will
Mr.
have
Marshal.
you will have my complete withdrawal from this collab. Is what you'll have.
Calm down, love. Leave the man alone.
You know you want to. You know you want
Love,
to.
Leave the man alone.
But I don't want to.
I don't care.
He is subject to my torment.
Hale, what
for-
do you expect me to do, brother? What exactly are you expecting me to do? I don't have the admin powers yet. They've yet to be bestowed on me. Christ is king.
Fine.
Head bangs indeed. Absolutely.
Fine. I'll leave you alone for now.
I'm not genuinely bothered. Yet.
Yeah.
Yet, see? I'm fine to continue to torment him.
No.
Right,
Tormenting the
totally,
Marshal with the
yeah, totally.
oobs. With the ooboos and awas.
The TheUberMarshalVA?
Oh, Desmo.
Desmo can't say
That's
it
not.
loud.
Desmo is married to Grace. Grace is not my wife. We are best friends and siblings. Is what we are. She is my
Wait,
sister,
who's-
and I am her brother.
Wait.
Yeah.
Nani? Wait, who said that?
The venerable
Wait, I don't
Desmo
see
is the
that.
one who is married to the Grace or whatever, the
I don't-
sheep woman.
See anyone saying otherwise?
It was Frogman's.
No, he said, thank you,
Thank you,
Desmo,
Desmo,
for
for-
saving Uber.
Oh! I meant that. I
Yeah.
misread that completely. Okay, never mind. Okay, I completely misread that. Right.
Good job.
My mistake
job.
entirely. My fault.
Desmo has aura. He does. Look at him. What a Chad.
I'm just a bear.
He's just a guy, but like he's my guy,
Ooh.
so extra bonus points.
Thank you for giving me your empathy. You know, I
All
actually,
is forgiven.
I'm actually very privileged to be here because, Grace is a bit of a tangent. I don't want to, dwell too long here, but just a bit of our background. Not just as content creators, but as persons, right? As people. We came to know each other through Celestium, actually, in a non-content creation context. You know, it was completely off-stream.
We met at a VR chat party.
A New Year's party, to be exact. So,
New Year's party.
Right. It was the New Year's party of 2024 to 2025, and Celeste I had just made contact with Celeste about potentially collaborating together, as I had been intrigued by the fact that Christianity and VTubing could coexist in the same space.
Yeah.
And
a lot of people are baffled by that.
Right, that they could complement each other, you know, let alone even be relevant to one another, you know, in any sort of regard, you know, or respect. But anyway, I'd come into contact with Celestium, and she had introduced me to some of the members of the C4 community, or the Christian content creator community, of the VTuber space, or the Christian VTuber space. And formerly Usagi, Miss Grace, was amongst them, and as was, you know, Desmo, the venerable Desmo. And I was being a bit of a butt. I was I was being very crass and very short-sighted, very sarcastic and a bit arrogant, you know, in the midst of this new company. And but even so, they were very gracious with me. They were very, very gracious and gentle with me. And I went on to meet Jate there. I met KJ Styles, the boyfriend of Miss Seraphim Mean VT. I met, of course, who else? I think Fenrir. No, Fenrir he wasn't there at that time. Who else did I think Elias was also there. Elias, if I'm not mistaken. I met a lot of people, but ultimately what happened is what kicked off Grace and I's friendship. The catalyst was literally VR chat beer pong on a VR chat yacht in a world celebrating the new year, the turn of the new year.
I beat your butt at beer pong.
By 1
and
point,
I gained
you
your
beat
respect.
it by 1 point. You beat it by one. By 1 point.
You just had a skill issue. It wasn't my fault.
But that is the origins of our friendship, and from then on we had a bit of a rivalry established, but we have become very, very good friends. We become best friends, and Grace, myself, and Desmo,
besties.
all of us, right? Yeah, and it's only by the grace of the Lord, because you know, one thing that I lacked before being in this community was community. I was saved in 24, right, and for the majority of that year I was outside of the company of fellow believers. I had been networking for years with other content creators and other talents and public figures up to that point. But after having been reborn, I found myself surrounded by purely secular influences or secular spaces and environments. So I was in need of community with other believers, and the Lord answered my prayer. I literally prayed, Lord, please use me however you see fit. And he said, okay. It was a bit
Here's
of a dumb...
some furries and VTubers.
Right.
Have fun, buddy.
It was a double entendre, is what it was. He said, okay. He granted my prayer. He granted my request. But he's like, you're going to do it in the company of these people that you have a history of hating, and being vitriolic toward. And here I am. Just over a year later.
On a VTuber's stream.
That's right. It's not new. I've only been collaborating with other VTubers over the span of the whole of 2025, but it's been a wonderful trip. He gave me my found family, and I've been able to meet wonderful people such as, of course, Grace, Celeste, Belle, Gabriel Gratia, Miss Carrie Dupont. I've met...
Chad is killing me.
I've met many. But, what? Oobs, do you say creek or crick? What in the... What? I pronounce
there's
crick as
debating
crick
if you
and creek
sound
as creek.
redneck or not. He's
Brother,
no
Christ is
child.
king. You have got to get off of this whole Uber pregnancy thing. I have no idea what this fixation is about, but I think its shelf life is expended. I think it's expired.
No, I think it's so funny.
I think it's
Marshall
expired.
is
Let's talk
flabbergasted.
about it for the next 2 weeks, shall we?
Yes, and likewise.
Uber's a
Frank.
redneck, I swear.
I sound.
I mean-
what?
I mean, we do all live in the South.
Not.
In what universe do I sound redneck?
He is.
You've never heard a redneck speak in your entire life. If that's what you think a redneck sounds like.
He certainly isn't. He certainly.
I don't know.
I've never
I feel
I've
like
never
being
been called a redneck.
contrarian for the sake of it,
a touch
just
of
because
southern. I
it's
promise.
funny.
No, I don't. Even though I'm in Texas, I don't have any twang to my voice whatsoever. Like,
Yeah,
not even a
born and
little bit.
raised Texan.
Right, but twang nor ebonics nor slang evolved with my speech. So that's not part of my vernacular.
Oops, redneck pregger.
No, I'm not going to lie. I thought that said pegger for a second.
No.
Yeah. Wow.
What? No.
Wow.
Uber Marshal.
I thought that's what it said. I
Oh.
thought that's. Oh, my
Uber
gosh.
Marshal, no.
Probably could have kept that to myself, but
No,
Marshall,
don't
yes, that was
call
definitely an inside thought.
I'm sorry.
Those were inside thoughts,
I'm
buddy.
sorry. I'm sorry.
A little clip in
Well,
BRB.
I mean, luckily, Fithy me, No, it's not.
FJ time.
After
Oh my goodness.
Oh, whatever.
FJ time.
Are you tired,
Time,
brother?
sure. That's
It is
disgusting.
what-
Time.
Your reading has
It
been,
is-
That's disgusting, brother.
Oh no, definitely not. Ugh.
Oh my
let's
goodness.
let's
Can we?
not.
can
gonna-
we
I'm just
read?
gonna- Can I delete that from my eyeballs? View.
Yeah, I believe there should be. Oh, I accidentally. You know what? That's a fair thing to pin at this moment. No, wait. I keep pinning things on accident. No, thank
On to
you.
chapter 4 of
No,
Mere
no.
Christianity, yeah? On to chapter 4, yes?
Uh-huh.
Right.
There we go.
So
I
let
would
let us go.
greatly
us go.
greatly appreciate
Yes.
continuing
yes.
on with the book.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Desmo, his name eluded me completely.
Oh my goodness. Let's keep going.
Right, so, yes, indeed.
Shall we?
All right. What lies behind the law? Let us sum up what we have reached so far. In the case of stones and trees and things of that sort, we call the laws of nature may not be anything except the way of speaking. When you say that nature is governed by certain laws, this may only mean that nature does, in fact, behave in a certain way. The so-called laws may not be anything real, anything above and beyond the actual facts which we observe. But in the case of man, we saw that this will not do. The law of human nature, of right or wrong, must be something above and beyond the actual facts of human nature, or human behavior. In this case, besides the actual facts, you have something else, a real law which we did not invent, and which we know we ought to obey. Alright, sorry. I now want to consider what this tells us about the universe we live in. Ever since men were able to think, they have been wondering what this universe really is, and how it came to be there. And, very roughly, two views have been held. First, there is what is called the materialist view. People who take the view that think that matter and space just happen to exist, and always have existed, Nobody knows why. And the matter behaving in certain fixed ways has just happened by a sort of fluke. So, to produce creatures like ourselves who are able to think.
Yep. We love technical issues. This is anti-good.
Well, there we go. We're back.
Are we back?
We're back.
We're so back. It does say live. Whoa.
I shall refresh and check and see if it is returned.
Are we back?
Seems we're back.
Yes, we are back. We are back. We're so back.
I can't wait for new computer parts.
We are backing. Oh my gosh, we're backing.
We're so back.
We're backing. Very nice. All right.
Also, thank you for the follow. To the block.
C.S. Lewis's literary style is it broke the
Very
stream.
interesting.
It broke the stream.
Cheer her for celebration. How about no? How about we don't do that, please? How about we never use the redeem ever again? Thank you. But yes, back to our reading. I think it's stable for now.
Let us hope so. All right.
Let us hope so.
Let us continue.
Thank you for that.
If everything is in order. Are we good, Desmo? Is everything good?
We're live again. We're
On
back.
every front?
Yes. Good enough.
All right,
We're
wonderful.
good.
I can't wait for new
Wonderful.
computer parts.
We are so back. All right. Let me see. Where did I leave off?
Also, welcome. Remember to check in. Lurking lambs.
Oh yes, do comment, lurkers.
After that done goofery.
Especially after that, Twitch
Oh,
may
yes,
not
oh,
like to
yes.
count you unless you interact again after the stream going down.
Right.
Thank you all. Thank you all for staying even
hello,
after all
Rabbit.
the technical issues.
I can't wait for
We're suffering
Hello,
from
Rabbit.
technological differences right now. Yes.
We are technologically
from it.
impaired.
We are technologically impaired indeed.
the good news.
Yes. Snackle Fox, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Oh, wonderful.
I
Thank
am
you.
Rhea Grace, a Christian
I'm just
sheep
gonna go ahead
VTuber, and I mainly focus on apologetics. Welcome in. Why does the soldier have such a voice? young, Kurama, welcome to the
Yo.
stream. Glad you could make it.
Kurama. Hello.
Kurama.
Koto, do give direct any praise regarding my voice toward our god. But continuing on with the reading of Mere
Continuing
Christianity. Yes, all right. By one chance in 1,000, something hit our sun and made it produce the planets. And by another thousandth chance, the chemicals necessary for life and the right temperature occurred on one of these planets. And so some of the matter on this earth came alive. And then, by a very long series of chances, the living creatures developed into things like us. The other view is the religious view. According to it, what is behind the universe is more like a mind than it is like anything else we know. That is to say, it is conscious, and has purposes, and prefers one thing to another. And on this view, it made the universe, partly for purposes we do not know, but partly, at any rate, in order to produce creatures like itself. I mean, like itself to the extent of having minds. Please do not think that one of these views was held a long time ago, and that the other has gradually taken its place. Wherever there have been thinking men, both views turn up. And note this too. You cannot find out which view is the right one by science in the ordinary sense. Science works by experiments. It watches how things behave. Every scientific statement, in the long run, however complicated it looks, really means something like, I pointed the telescope to such and such a part of the sky at 2:20 a.m. on January 15th, and saw so on, so and so, or I put some of this stuff in a pot and heated it to such and such a temperature, and it did so and so. Do not think I am saying anything against science. I'm only saying what its job is. My word. CS.
Yeah. What did they put in your tea?
You know, I'm going to have to... right? I'm going to have to just read it how it comes to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No worries if it's not 100%
right.
accurate
If it's
to the
not
text.
verbatim.
I also did a little bit of that.
Right. All right, anyway. And the more scientific a man is, the more I believe he would agree with me that this is the job of science, and a very useful and necessary job it is too. But why anything comes to be there at all, and whether there is anything behind the things science observes, something of a different kind, this is not a scientific question. If there is something behind, then either it will have to remain altogether unknown to men, or else make itself known in some different way. The statement that there is any such thing, and the statement that there is no such thing, are neither of them statements that science can make. And real scientists do not usually make them. It is usually the journalists and popular novelists who have picked up a few odds and ends on half-baked science from textbooks who go in for them. After all, it is really a matter of common sense. Supposing science ever became complete so that it knew every single thing in the whole universe, is it not plain that the questions, why is there a universe? Why does it go on as it does? Has it any meaning? Would remain just as they were? Now the position would be quite hopeless, but for this. There is one thing, and only one, in the whole universe which we know more about than we could learn from external observation. That one thing is man. We do not merely observe men, we are men. In this case, we have, so to speak, inside information. We are in the know, and because of that, we know that men find themselves under a moral law, which they did not make. It cannot quite forget, and cannot quite forget, even when they try, and which they know they ought to obey. Notice the following point. Anyone studying man from the outside as we study electricity or cabbages, not knowing our language, and consequently not able to get any inside knowledge from us.
Bad jail.
But merely observing what we did. What?
We are in Agile.
Copy.
Yes, C.S. Lewis's writings are a little bit hard to read nowadays. Since
Yes, it is.
what year was
It has
this book
proven.
written?
I have no
I
idea.
don't remember.
I have no idea.
The mid 20th, so it's like he mentions Nazis a lot, so it's probably around that period.
Right,
He
the
does.
1940s.
It was post World War II.
Post World War II. I see.
Late 40s, early 50s.
Yes.
Hmm.
Was mere Christianity written? 1952. So World War II was a very hot topic, considering it had only ended a couple years ago. When did World War II end? 45. So that would be like us talking about something that happened in 2019 for reference, which is pretty crazy.
Uber, why does my tea take...
Why does your tea take 30 minutes?
Because it's
What do you
really,
do to the
it's
tea
really
to make
good
it
tea.
take 30 minutes?
It's really high quality tea.
Well,
just
what
the best.
what is the brand?
It's a chamomile. It's a chamomile tea. It's a
Is
What makes it special?
I made it. I made it. I made it. But, I'll be honest, I let it sit there and try to marinate as much as possible. The prep is surely only 4 minutes at max. It is only 4 minutes, yes.
You can make it and then let it sit and then
Indeed,
read.
That's what I do. That's what I
and
do.
Then,
that is what I do.
Have you done it?
Yes, indeed. Then why don't
when
you make
when
it?
have you done it?
Well, why do you... I feel... Why? Why do I... Why? Oh, because of my...
Because I'm nosy.
Throat clearing? No, not you. I'm talking to Majestic.
Yeah, of course. Talk to my chat, not me. I'm not important
Indeed.
here. Clearly.
Majestic, why do you suggest that I need tea? My throat isn't at peak. I would agree. You're right. It is not at peak.
Well, thank you for the check-in.
I've been talking all day.
Icky, as I
And I've
remember
been,
you being called.
I've been talking all day, and in somewhat not frigid weather, but cooler weather. You know, I thought someone was
Considering
typing
you are
captions.
in Texas.
Hydrate redeem. Yeah.
Yes. Hydrate for the Uber Marshal. Yes, there's your hydrate. Go take a sip.
I will brew more tea after I have finished reading.
Hello, Snowheart.
Hello.
Thank you for the raid.
Hello, Kid
Welcome
Soul.
in, Raiders.
Mr. Kitzel, hello. And
I am
Mistress
Marie
Miss
Race.
Snowheart.
I am a Christian sheep VTuber, and I mostly focus on learning apologetics with my audience. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you stick around to learn you some things. Edutainment hours for real.
Indeed.
Basically Oriental Orthodox, but instead of speaking human words, we chirp.
The following are the previous comment you made. Guys, join my religion, chirpism. No.
Chirpism.
No. I'm afraid not. Anyway, yes, let me continue. I will brew tea, brother, after I've finished concluding this chapter. But, yes. My voice might not be, or my throat might not be at 100% performance capacity, but it is decent, I would say. It is adequate.
Well, thank you for the check-in.
Fahrenheit.
Knots. Glad to see you still around. Heathen units.
Heathen units? Heathen units.
Heathen units. I'm using
Nice,
that
nice.
now.
Nice.
Just want to stop in
The
and say
heathen
hi,
units.
and I hope you all have an amazing stream and blessed time zone, everyone. Thank you. Kitzel, I hope you also have a good night and get some good sleep.
Fahrenheit.
Remember to count your sheep and count your blessings, my friend.
Mhm. The Fahrenheit.
This is
Yes,
Fahrenheit.
Yeah. It is important to note that Fahrenheit is German. It is a German word.
Ooh.
Fahrenheit.
Why don't the Germans use it then?
Because,
Because they're wrong?
I don't know.
It's Fahrenheit.
I'm not sure. It's a name, yes.
Yes.
It is a name,
Hmm.
indeed. Where did I leave off? I forget.
Where is this height
See.
located, and why is there
This
a
height.
fair there?
42 degrees. I believe it's meant to get even colder here where I'm at. But
Wow.
anyway,
What
Let
is
me
what is
see.
the temperature here? What is the temperature here? Yeah, it's about 40. Thank you for the follow.
all right, carrying on. Anyone studying man from the outside, as we study electricity or cabbages, not knowing our language, and consequently not being able to get any outside knowledge or inside knowledge from us, but merely observing what we did, would never get the slightest evidence that we had this moral law. How could he? For his observations would only show what he did, and the moral law is about what we ought to do. In the same way, if there were anything above or behind the observed facts, in the case of stones or the weather, we, by studying them from the outside, could never hope to discover it. The position of the question then is like this. We want to know whether the universe simply happens to be what it is for no reason, or whether there is a power behind it that makes it what it is. Since that power, if it exists, would be not one of the observed facts, but a reality which makes them, not mere observation of the facts, that can find it. There is only one case in which we know whether there is anything more, namely our own case. And in that one case, we find there is. Or put it the other way around. The other way around. My goodness, CS!
Yeah.
If
Learn how to
controlling
write,
power,
bro.
there was controlling power. My word. If there was a controlling power outside the universe, it could not show itself to us as one of the facts inside the universe. No more than the architect of a house could actually be a wall, or staircase, or fireplace in that house. The only way in which we could expect it to show itself would be the inside of ourselves, as an influence or a command trying to get us to behave in a certain way. Ooh, I like that. I do like that. And that is just what we find inside ourselves. Surely this ought to arouse our suspicions. In the only case where you can expect to get an answer, the answer turns out to be yes. And in the other cases where you do not get an answer, you see why you do not. Suppose someone asked me, when I see a man in a blue uniform going down the street leaving little paper packets at each house, why I suppose that they contain letters. I should reply, because whenever he leaves a similar little packet for me, I find it does contain a letter. And if he then objected, but you've never seen all these letters, which you think the other people are getting, I should say, of course not, and I shouldn't expect to, because they're not addressed to me. I'm explaining the packets I'm not allowed to open by the ones I am allowed to open. It is the same about this question. The only packet I'm allowed to open is man. When I do, especially when I open that particular man called myself, I find that I do not exist on my own, that I am under a law, that somebody or something wants me to behave in a certain way. I do not, of course, think that if I could get inside a stone or a tree, I should find exactly the same thing. Just as I do not think all the other people in the street get the same letters that I do. I should expect, for instance, to find that the stone had to obey the law of gravity. That, whereas the sender of the letters merely tells me to obey the law of my human nature, he compels the stone to obey the laws of its stony nature. What a word. But I should expect...
It's stony nature.
Right. But I should expect to find that there was, so to speak, a sender of the letters in both cases, a power behind it, the facts, a director, guide. Do not think that I am going faster than I really am. I am not yet within 100 miles of the God of Christian theology. All I have got to is something which is... All I have got to is a something which is directing the universe, and which appears in me as a law urging me to do right and making me feel responsible and uncomfortable when I do wrong. I think we have to assume it is more like a mind than it is like anything else we know, because after all, the only other thing that we know is matter, and you can hardly imagine a bit of matter giving instructions. But of course, it need not be Very like a... What? Very like a mind. Still less like a person.
Yeah, weird phrasing.
Very,
Definitely some weird phrasing sometimes.
very, very. In the next chapter, we shall see if we can find out anything more about it. But one word of warning. There has been a great deal of soft soap talked about God for the last 100 years. That is not what I am offering. You can cut all that out. Note, in order to keep this section short enough, when it was given on the air, I mentioned only the materialist view and the religious view. But to be complete, I ought to mention in the in-between view called life force philosophy, or creative evolution, or emergent evolution. The wittiest expositions of it in the works of Bernard Shaw, but the most profound ones in those of Bergson. People who hold this view say that the small variations of which life on this planet evolved from the lowest forms to man were not due to chance, but to the striving or the purposiveness of life force. When people say this, we must ask them whether by life force they mean something with a mind or not. If they do, then a mind bringing life into existence and leading it into perfection is really a god, and their view is thus identical with the religious. If they do not, then what is the sense in saying that something without a mind strives or has purposes? This seems to be fatal to their view. One reason why many people find creative evolution so attractive is that it gives one much of the emotional comfort of believing in God, and none of the less pleasant consequences. That's actually a good point, too. I do like that. I'm going to read that again. This seems to me fatal to their view. One reason why many people find creative evolution so attractive is that it gives one much of the emotional comfort of believing in God, and none of the less painful or less pleasant consequences. Wow.
Yeah. It's very true.
It's quite literally the ideology that in 2 Timothy it says, of course, that people will turn away from sound doctrine and gather to themselves teachers that will feed them what they want to hear. And this is precisely the kind of philosophy or these schools of thought that many people gravitate toward, because they don't want truth-seeking, they want comfort. They seek comfort as opposed to something truly riveting that shakes and challenges the foundation of their sense of self. And even the nature of, ontology.
Absolutely.
All right. When you are feeling fit, and the sun is shining, and you do not want to believe that the whole universe is a mere mechanical dance of atoms, it is nice to be able to think of this great mysterious force rolling on through the centuries and carrying you on its crest. If, on the other hand, you want to do something rather shabby, the life force being only a blind force, with no morals and no mind, will never interfere with you like that of troublesome God, which we learn about when we were children. Oh my goodness, man. See, this is the stuff I can get behind.
C.S. Lewis is spitting bars. Absolute bars.
There you go. This is the bread and butter. This is the meat. All right. The life force is a sort of tame God. Dude, oh my days. It is. These things are the inoffensive gods that people are looking to satisfy their questions of existence
Regular
with.
C.S. Lewis W.
Right.
Amazing.
I'm going to read that again. The life force is a sort of tame god. You can switch it on when you want, but it will not bother you. All the thrills of religion and none of the cost. Is the life force the greatest achievement of wishful thinking the world has yet seen? I agree. It is. The spiritualism is indeed a disease, at least the world's counterfeit. The world's counterfeit of spiritualism, of true spirituality, which should only mean the participation of relationship between us and God. But, of course, the counterfeit spiritualism that the world touts is indeed an abomination. It is indeed an abomination.
Welcome to the flock, Evegar. Thank you for the follow. They want the emotional satisfaction with no responsibility, comfort not in its philosophical balance or justice, but in a self-seeking desire for pleasure and pride. If there is no God, then we need to find out who he is and what he wants. And if there isn't, then we are truly alone in this universe, hurtling through space. Man, what a powerful last couple of sentences on that one.
That makes up for all the jargon that I read.
Yeah.
All of the jargon that I read leading up to that. That was incredibly profound. I mean, frankly, that's precisely what people are seeking in modern spirituality nowadays. They want an inoffensive God. They want something that carries the visage, right, the veneer of something esoteric, something ontologically satisfying, without actually challenging their lifestyle, without actually challenging their beliefs or the agendas of the heart, the ways in which they want to act. They want to live however they so choose without any of the ramifications of actual responsibility to the moral imperatives that we belong to, right? The moral objectivity that guides the order that God has installed in his conception of existence. People just want to exist and be their own gods. They want to cultivate, they want to curate idea. They want to curate time, space, and matter. They want to of course, relegate reality to something that revolves around them, as opposed to the other way around. We're being carried on the raft of reality as it revolves around the centrifugal force that is Christ. That's right. The hipster Jesus phenomena.
Yes,
That's exactly right.
yes.
That's exactly right. People do
God
not want.
said, "Don't judge," and that was it. That's all he ever said. Don't judge
Right.
anybody.
Right.
Be nice to
Yes,
everybody.
don't practice
Never
discernment.
hurt anyone's feelings.
Yes. Yeah.
Just be nice and help people out. Helping does not include telling them the truth, though. Don't don't get that mixed up.
I think one of the most
yes.
erroneous. I think one of the most erroneous and frankly misguided assertions that anyone can make is the blindly dogmatic view that God and intellect are juxtaposed. That if you think hard enough, God is simply improbable. Like the possibility that God could be becomes completely anathemized, you could say. It becomes nonsense to the mind. It belongs to the same school of thought that faith is just blind trust, even though we know as a matter of fact that it is indeed not. That our faith does have a basis that is rooted in history and in the very fabric of existence itself, as of course we know. So what distinguishes evil from good? Think of it this way. I'll break it down to you. What is evil? Evil is death. What is death? The absence of God. What is God? Purity, goodness, perfection. Who is God? The Father, the originator of all that is, the sole proprietor of existence, the sole anchor of existence, existence in actuality. Naturally, the one who defined all that is and all that is not. And evil, being the antithesis to God, is a scourge. It is a mistake. It is a bug in the system. It was never meant to be there at all. It was never a part of God's originally intended design. As why would he ever want to will into existence the absence of himself? And so evil being what it is, naturally we're able to distinguish evil from good, because the natural order of existence, that which is born from God, is goodness, is uprightness. God never made anything for any other purpose besides goodness and uprightness.
Why
Welcome to the flock, woman avoider. You're gonna fit right
An
in.
avoider. Nice.
XX woman avoider.
He's doing a
XX.
very-
I love that
He's doing a very poor
username.
job.
Please
Doing
stick
a very
around.
poor job
You're
of
awesome.
avoiding women.
You're not avoiding women very much right now
No,
since you're
not at
watching
all.
me.
Not at all. No women here.
We
but
appreciate you being here nonetheless.
even though it's been talked about my I'm pregnant, I'm not a woman.
Yeah.
I
Your boy
assure you.
Trunks.
Your boy Trunks.
Your boy Trunks, welcome to the vlog. Thank you for the follow. We share the same phobia. I am the phobia. Woo. Woo.
I am the phobia. But yes,
I am the
to
phobia.
round out,
Ooh.
to wrap up what I was saying, evil is completely antithetical to the natural order of God's creation, because existence was born out of a perfectly good and upright being that is God. And so therefore the natural order of things is founded in uprightness and goodness. Therefore, of course, evil is indeed a mistake. Evil does not make sense because it is in rebellion to the truth.
Exactly.
That's why evil is so
I'm
self-defeating.
sorry. I
It's
didn't
so
mean to scare you
futile.
all.
No, it's okay. That's why evil is so self-defeating and so utterly futile and does not make sense. It's like gluttony, for example. Evil is absolutely irrational. It completely betrays the rational mind. It completely betrays rationality and reason. It's like gluttony. It's like the flesh, because the flesh, it knows that its future is damned. The flesh is not coming with us to the new age whenever Christ returns and glorifies us, right? The flesh as we have it right now it knows its time it's coming, it's approaching, its days are numbered. But what it wants to do is gorge itself, because it knows that its time is limited. It wants to gorge itself on every desire that comes into it, right? It tries to incline us toward. But then, of course, we have to come to as those who want to be rational, as those who do belong to the knowledge of the truth. We ask, to what end are you consuming? To what end are you indulging in this way? It doesn't have one, except just to indulge. That's it. That's all it wants. There is no sense. There is no ultimate objective that completes or that satisfies or that really fulfills in simple gluttony or in lust, because it can never be satiated. And there is nothing good. There's no virtue. There's nothing of value to extrapolate from such a behavior, from such an activity, such as those things. You know, being a serial fornicator, or being someone who just never stops eating all the time. There's never going to be a point where, because you do these things, you will be fulfilled. Ever. The flesh will never be satisfied. It simply wants to gorge itself until its death. Its inevitable death. And of course, naturally, none of that makes sense to us. When you engage in rational thinking, there's no satisfactory conclusion. There's nothing that actually produces value from any of that kind of behavior, or any of that participation in hedonistic activity. Evil does not make sense, because it is completely it's diametrically opposed and utterly foreign. It's a foreign object to God's existence.
Absolutely. Flesh can never be satisfied. It's a cancer and a parasite.
I just love how our Lord Jesus is ingenious. I love his mind. He is perfect in every way, and his intellect is one of the main things that I love about him so much, because he is just so ingenious. It's so ingenious. But which of the two of you want to read now? We've gone on to
Well, an ad starts in like
Chapter
2
5.
minutes, so
oh
I also have to admit, I'm getting fairly tired.
No.
no. You
No.
said
No.
5 hours. We have another
you did
hour at least.
you did.
I'm tired.
Mm-mm,
I'm tired,
mm-mm.
boss. I'm tired, boss. It do be 1 a.m.
Hedonism,
I usually
Christian
end at 1
theory?
a.m. I don't suppose we have heard about
I'll take my leave.
hedonism,
All right,
Christian
Mr. Majestic
theory.
Moon. Have a good night, brother.
Night, Moon.
Have a good night, Majestic Moon.
Good night, Majestic.
Do sleep well, all of you
Yes.
who are going to bed. Thank you all for joining, by the way.
Yes, of course. Our stream was made better by every single one of you being here.
For real, for real, for real.
Insomniac Christians Unite.
Christians Unite.
I'm not an insomniac, but
Yeah.
I mean, I do.
You do go
stay
to
up
bed late.
I do.
Moon
But that's
is a
only because I
sister
go
of
to
the
work
Eastern
late.
PM.
I go into work late, so I can afford to.
What time do you go to bed? Oh, go into work.
11:30.
Oh, well, yeah, it's not so bad. Who needs sleep? What
Good
even
night,
is
sister.
sleep? Good night. Sleep is for the weak. Night is underrated in its serenity. Yes, it is. I find it quite a bit easier to exist as an autistic human being during the night. Like it's a lot less stimulus constantly bombarding my brain. Like I can just go and be myself in the quiet darkness. Hello, Zoro the pug. Welcome in. I'm just mentally tired. I've slept enough. Don't worry. Everyone automatically assumes the dark is evil. It's so peaceful and pure, though. God made the night for a reason. It
Right, the
also
absence
has
of
its
light.
purposes.
Right, the absence of visible illumination, not
I mean, we still have the moon.
not a moral
It's not
scourge on
completely
the soul.
dark.
Right. So,
So now
ADHD,
ADHD.
insomnia.
ADHD,
Oh,
insomniac,
ADHD.
Christian.
Yeah, autism.
Uh,
So it's a mix
I
of
see.
autism and ADHD. So
Hmm.
ADHD.
Can we make a union? What, are you
Yes,
trying to start a company?
we have an official hat. See? Official
Redeemed
merchandise.
autism hat.
Yes, I have autism awareness now.
Mhm. Please be patient. I've consumed Tylenol.
Please be patient. My mom consumed Tylenol.
The focus on balance and designed equilibrium is one of the reasons I fell in love with Christianity. Well, do not conflate equilibrium with a balance of good and evil. We want nothing to do with evil. We are not to have an equal balance of good or evil. They are completely juxtaposed, and they cannot exist. They cannot coexist within the same being without some incredible discrepancy existing.
Yeah. I mean, that's not to say that there are areas that do require balance that don't have to do with good and evil, but
Right. But of course, I meant the balance of creation, not good and evil. Right. Evil disrupt. Correct. Evil is good for only one thing, and that's kindling. that is kindling. Yeah.
Yes.
Makes a warm fire.
Mm-hmm. Burn all of the evil. All of the demons into the pit, please.
Indeed. Well, if we
speaking
want to
of
stop
putting
here...
demons into the pit, there is a new fragrant episode today, and I am so hyped.
Oh,
Partially
that's
why I want to
right.
get off
That's
sooner
right.
rather than later, so
You
I
know,
can
fair
watch
enough.
Fragrant and not
We
be
can do
like,
that.
ooh, very tired.
We can do that. Tonight?
I mean, I was gonna watch it, just with Hubby and me, but like,
What? You weren't going to invite... I feel wounded. We watched the whole first season together, and you weren't going to invite
well,
me?
today is a
watch it,
special
absolutely.
day.
Why is today a special day?
Don't worry about it.
Anniversary?
No,
Oh.
don't worry about it. I'll tell you later.
I'll tell you
Okay.
later when you're older.
No, okay. What? Okay.
When you're older.
Actually, here, I'll just do this.
Yeah.
Who's let the
Look,
couple be the
Okay,
couple
look,
they
you
are?
mind your own
Yeah,
business,
listen to
frogs. We are
Frogman.
best friends, all right? We do so much together. All right.
When you're older, brutal.
Older. Yeah, right. I'm so young, guys. Goo Goo and the Gaga.
When you get to be an unk like me, then
You are not even a
maybe.
full year older than me. What are you talking about?
Merch
Not even a
when I
full-
really want to put out merch.
Oh my days.
I just need to commission some artwork. That's what I need to do, and get the commercial rights to it as well. Topic change, lol. Uber baby merch?
Why?
Ooh.
Why? Why can't there be anything cool suggested
Hey,
about me?
little
Why?
Nicto.
Whatever. Why
Little
does it have to be?
Nicto.
Why does it have
Hey,
to be
hey,
so?
how goes the reading?
We
Pretty
made it to
good.
chapter 5.
Oh, my word. Yes, we
Oh,
did.
we've gone to
Yes, we
chapter
did.
5 today. We'll probably read at least one more. I think I bypassed the ads. How'd you do that?
Nice.
Carefully.
Nice.
Is it maybe because
He clicked
there's
really,
also...
really fast.
Well, some ad
clicked
blockers
real
do really
fast.
good about that.
Oh yeah, there you go.
But
There you go.
they're bad, and you should never, ever, ever use ad blockers. No.
Yeah, give Twitch your money,
Never,
guys. Give Twitch your money.
never.
This poor corporation needs your money, guys. This poor corporation.
Poor corporation.
Think of the corporations.
Don't you know they're running at a net negative, guys? Fill their coffers,
Yeah.
please, please. Okay.
Think of the shareholders.
Think of those poor, totally wealthy shareholders. Yeah. They're not as wealthy as they could be.
Won't
Like,
somebody
we
think
gotta-
of
Right.
the
we gotta help them.
shareholders?
We-
How are they
Oh
gonna
my
afford
gosh.
their 5th yacht this year to make little Timmy happy? I used Brave and still got ads. There's ways of think of the 50% you could be giving Twitch by getting a subscription.
Yeah, nonetheless.
Yeah. Not just to mention, I do have a Ko-fi if you wish to donate to me directly, where they are not taking 50% of the money. You won't be freed from ad jail, but
Ooh.
if you still
Unfortunate.
wish to show your appreciation and bless me some, obviously take care of yourself first. But if you do feel like supporting me, that is another option. You can type in !Ko-fi, and the link will pop right up. There's also my throne that you can help
I don't
support
remember.
me. I have a bunch of stuff that will help out my streams, and a couple of stuff to help out my thank you for the headbats. But I also have things that'll help out like my general health, but those have all gotten bought up pretty much. But yes, I do have those things. GoFundMe to raise money for lawyers for Twitch. No, I have Dismal. He's my lawyer. But if you really don't like ads, there may or may not be multi-streams elsewhere that do not have such ads, quite possibly, allegedly,
Red site.
that you might be able to see on a little website that starts with a Y. But to bring it back to the original conversation, book. Yes, we have a book. Who shall be reading this next chapter? Do you want to continue on to practice your C.S. Lewis isms, or would you like a little break?
C.S. Lewisism.
C.S. Lewis isms.
Let's see. Oh, this is a very short chapter by comparison.
Not too bad.
I do not mind
What do you
reading
think?
one more, but you only have read one chapter yourself, so
I have.
what do you think?
Thank you for the headphones. I think these headphones.
I
are
can
really
also go
nice.
make my tea, that's right.
You
I
could
could.
make your tea.
I think it's best to give my voice a rest.
Okay,
Right now.
we can do
So,
that.
yes. In the spirit of
I shall
literally collaborating in this collab, I think you should read. I think you should read.
I suggest that the
read.
next book reading stream we
Yes.
do go through gentle and slow and
Go through
lowly.
gentle and lowly. I see.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Once we finish up this one, I want Desmo to say ooh woo. Desmo?
A lot of throat clearing done away from the mic.
Drum roll.
Kind of majestic. Kind of.
Drum roll. Desmo?
Ooh.
Understandable.
Oh,
Ooh woo.
why? Why?
I do it for the memes.
Why
Why
did you do
not?
that? There's so
The
many.
chat demands
Why
it.
not? There are so many reasons. There are so
Why?
many reasons.
Why
Well,
not?
1, cringe. 2, super cringe. 3,
Clipped. Refuses to
Minus
say it.
1,000.
statutes of evil. Indeed. Agreed.
Listen,
he-
I only think that he is more attractive after saying ooh woo.
Yeah.
The long
Yeah, he probably was.
pause. The long pause.
There was much mental debate, but wifey did ask.
Look, frog.
Mhm.
They are
He
not
cannot
the
deny
same.
his wifey.
All right, they're not on the same tier of cringe. All right, don't you dare try to conflate the two.
What was
They're
that
not,
quote of
Not on the
yours?
same level.
Something about
not
a
on the same level.
pookie.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
Mm.
But no, they're not. They're not. They're not. They're just not.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I'll never say that to my woman. She will try to make
But they're
me say it
not
all the
majestic.
time.
Majestic, look. Whose side are you on, brother? Whose side are you on? I
Sister.
thought we were cool. Oh, sister, sorry. I thought we were on the same.
They just can't
I-
handle a little bit of ooh woo.
Oh my gosh.
Come on,
Christ
Pookie.
side
Let's
indeed,
go,
but-
Pookie.
Christ's side.
Quoted by TheUberMarshalVA.
TheUberMarshalVA.
Thank you, Contron. I didn't. I now remember correctly.
You are absolutely not a furry.
The uwu plague.
Just don't make
make
sense.
sense.
Statements that don't make sense to defend yourself. No,
I'm gonna
look.
flock Elzeron.
I-
As Loron.
It does make sense to defend myself. Majestic. You're
Thank you
missing
for the
critical.
follow.
You're missing
Ezra.
critical background knowledge. All right. You're missing. No. I will not accept the cringe. No. You are missing crucial.
I may be
Crucial
cringe,
context.
but at least I'm free.
I will always resist cringe, Hale. You can count on me.
The punishment for uwu is a shearing. Uwu, 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 uwu. Do it, I dare you.
You say that, my love. However, I have the
Mhm.
power.
Yes.
Desmo!
Your actions have
No!
consequences. Your actions
gonna
have consequences.
play
Your
Nintendo
actions
when
have
they more
consequences. Your
again.
actions have consequences. Yes.
No!
Yes.
You're welcome, chap.
You see, there's this little thing called
This is
cause and effect.
unacceptable.
Cause and effect.
Unacceptable.
Do I get my aura
Oh.
back?
Not the
Yes,
head pats
you
on
do,
top of
brother.
it.
You
I do
redeemed
not give you good
yourself.
luck
You
if
redeemed
you pat
yourself.
my head.
Yes, this is.
Chat, this is
Let's
unacceptable.
let's get
At
W
least give
Desmo in
me
the
a
chat,
hat.
please, everyone.
Do not-
W Desmo in
do
the
not
chat.
head
He's
back.
redeemed himself. W Desmo. in
Do
the
not
chat.
head back.
Very,
Do not redeem. Do not redeem.
very much redeemed. W
Baptism on top of that.
Desmo.
Not the bad. Dude, stop
Very nice,
patting
very
my
nice.
head.
Ugh.
This redeem was a
I'm
mistake.
gonna have to save up my points again after that
man.
one. That one was steep. But you know what, chat? I did it for you.
Do not pat my head. Stop.
Peak Desmo content. Absolutely. Absolutely. Your actions have consequences, sister.
Clip, even better.
Don't clip it.
Yes, brother.
Spare
Absolutely.
yourself, please.
The second pizza privacy reading
Ah, yes,
Pikachu.
Belle.
Yay, you saw
Monkey
Belle.
Belle.
Stop patting
Yes.
my head.
Bear.
Stop
most
patting my
facts,
head.
indeed.
But it's so smooth. It's so
Stop.
smooth. It is so
Stop.
smooth.
Move. So many heads.
Stop. My head is not
smooth.
smooth. Please.
It's so smooth.
Stop. Stop. No.
Smooth.
Stop. This was a mistake.
Smooth head, smooth brain, smooth moves.
You guys are mean. I'm not reading anymore.
Crying and laughing. A little bit of both, you know?
Please stop.
She's oh, I'm not gonna say that.
What?
Nothing.
He caught himself
I'm
with
what?
probably like
Oh, she said it anyway. She's
crapping.
Majestic said it anyway. Yes.
Crapping.
Yes, crapping.
Crafting.
Valid.
I'm gonna craft my pants.
No. Oh no.
What?
Are you my
We
female
think the
counterpart?
same way.
Majestic, are you my female counterpart? Is that it?
Possibly.
No?
My thermal paste.
Not a
Just straight-
female.
A straight no.
Not a counterpart.
Just a straight no. I
do not have a low voice.
I see. Well, I mean, no, you would have so similar to. So this is what Grace and I possess as a way, in the way of dynamic, right? She is the paragon of femininity when it comes to her voice, right? While
You
I
really think so?
I would say so. It's quite
Wow. That's
it's
that's
quite,
that's a
it's quite
compliment.
female. It is very.
I
it is
I
very
do be
female.
pretty femoid
You're
sometimes.
very femoid, indeed.
Yes.
Yes, paragon, indeed. She is the paragon.
I am the Pentagon. I'm gonna go order some pizzas now.
While I have, I represent the
Practically. Thank you for the autism awareness.
the corpse husband. Wow, I'm not corpse husband. I am the Uber-Marshal. Is who I am. I'm my own gentleman, a son of the living God, blessed and highly favored. Contrary to corpse, my voice is not a consequence of an endemic, unfortunate chronic acid reflux condition.
No, it's only a symptom of being yourself.
But yes. Yes, unfortunately, Christ, he was bullied off of the internet after having his face revealed. Very unfortunate, the way that he turned out, or the way that he was treated.
Yeah, it was a shame. People had
Yes.
such an idea of what he should have looked like in their mind that when it didn't live up to it, like they completely cyberbullied him off of the internet.
Right, because of their own fantasies.
Yeah.
Like they had their own fanciful, imagination about how he should have looked or what he could have looked
Yeah.
like.
It doesn't
and-
help that he fit
was
into it a little
completely
bit from
delusion.
what I remember.
Right, complete delusion,
Man
Man in a
completely
mask,
delusory.
fantasizing.
Mhm.
Right. Indeed. Very parasocialist and parasocialistic, and ultimately damaging to every party involved because they acted in a way that was completely absurd. They so deluded themselves in such a way that they were offended to the point of harassing him off the internet once their fantasies were not immediately satisfied after he had his face revealed, like his real identity. Like they faulted him for being himself.
Yeah. Crazy.
They faulted him for being
Yeah.
born the way that he was. They're like, how dare you not fit my picturesque fantasy, the image I'd sculpted in my brain, as like some sort of modern,
Right.
VTuber Prince Charming or whatever.
If he looked anything less than an actual
like supermodel, like people were going to be disappointed.
The
because
VTuber
they
equivalent
had
of like
such
an Arnold
this
Schwarzenegger.
image.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
just a
like Giga Chad type of like
ridiculous.
e-boy. Like they weren't gonna be satisfied with literally anything else, and it sucks. It sucks that people have like such an image of you in their head, which I can understand the you know.
It's funny actually when it comes to things like that. When we were at ReachConf, the universal reaction I got was like, "Huh, I expected you to be taller."
I thought you were taller.
Yeah.
Apparently, everyone thinks that he's like the 6'5"
And I made no assumptions.
gargantuan.
I made no assumptions as to what you like, for either of you. But I know that I was a bit, self-conscious about what people might have thought about me and how I was meant to look in their head.
You looked fine. You looked dapper.
No, I know. It's not even necessarily my looks. It's my physique, my physiology, right? That's that I'm referring to. Like that, people expect me to be very built, but I'm not very built. I'm toned, I'm athletic, but I'm not built.
Yeah, I've certainly got my insecurities. Like some of my medical issues do affect my physical appearance in some way, and I am a VTuber for a reason.
No, don't feed that stereotype. Don't feed the stereotype that people are only VTubers because they look bad.
Conventionally attractive.
I think she looks great.
I know.
Well, you're biased.
You married her, but she looks good regardless of that bias.
I am not pretty.
Behold.
You guys are liars. You guys are big stinky liars.
All of you behold, the Lord never made a mistake in your conception, in your design.
Yes, but I've made mistakes taking care of that conception and design.
No, she is pretty short though. She's like 5'2".
Indeed.
Don't tell on me. You can't just give out a lady's height.
Yes, I can.
You never heard that, Jen. I am not short. I'm just Jewish.
Oh my gosh.
She's not short. She's just Jewish.
One thing I am trying to get over is I know it is important. I know it is. And
Conrad, shut. Shut.
No, not Jewish. Jewish.
Jewish.
Very, very distinct difference.
EWEISH.
Indeed. Not the same at all. Not to be confused with Jewish, but Jewish. Yes. But I do want to mature in this way, romantically. Or really just attractively. The focus, or the emphasis placed on physique, and also one's conventional appearance. Especially as Christians, our focus is so much. At least, I should hope it would be. But our Slavo-German is secretly Maronite. Secretly Maronite. What is Maronite? This is a first to me. I might have to add that to my lexicon.
What is Maronite?
Let me look that up. Define Maronite.
Dr. Google, what is the answer?
A member of a Christian sect of Syrian origin that is in communion with the Roman Catholic Church and living chiefly in Lebanon. I see. I had never known. I'd never known of that moniker.
My body type is Hobbit.
Who said that?
Luffy. Luff, and Luffy.
I think it's Luffy.
Body type is Hobbit. That's
Luffy.
based. Luffy. Luffy, Luffy.
Luffy.
Whatever.
Luffy. But, what was I going to say? Right, so...
My body type is crippled.
Please.
Dude,
but,
same.
You are not crippled?
I am.
You're not crippled.
My knees literally bend backwards. What do you call that?
You're impaired, not crippled. There's a difference.
I'm mentally impaired and crippled.
Oh my days. You have slight impediments, but they're not so severe to the point that you're crippled. Silly. I got that JoJo physique.
JoJo physique. Ah,
Babe.
JoJo.
Jojo.
Jojo, it's time to go. But anyway, back to what I was saying before. I'm trying to mature in this way where I'm not placing so much undue emphasis on physicality or on conventional attractiveness of a given person's looks, but rather, especially as a disciple of Christ, putting more emphasis by comparison into the heart posture and whether or not she is in love with God more than any other thing, more than any other, person or thing in the world. And, of course, having God at the center of any sort of, theoretical or hypothetical relationship that might be. I have to say it's quite hard, though, because I do also recognize the importance of physical attraction. I do recognize its importance.
Yeah, especially for a life partner, your spouse.
Yes, correct.
It's important to be physically attracted to them.
But I don't want to be the not apprehension, but the caution, right, comes from not wanting to be vain.
That's understandable. But I get you. Looks aren't everything.
Right.
But sometimes they can play an important part. They can also tell you certain things about people. Like if they take care of themselves well. It stands that you can ascertain a certain amount of information about a person's willpower based on, say, like their weight, which I am definitely not the prime example personally, but
yes,
that is to say you can't ascertain certain things about a person based on their appearance, like how much effort do they put in, are they well put together in terms of how they dress, what are they saying by what kind of clothes they're wearing, you can see like tattoos and stuff. What tattoos have they got? Are you personally okay with that? Do they have a nose ring? If so, start running.
I think it's fine to work out to want to look a little better as long as your reasoning's right. Because hey, you want to adorn the temple of the Lord to be in peak shape, to be as high quality as it can be, right? Because the body is a temple.
Absolutely.
The mindset. You gotta have the right mindset.
Christ is king. It is very important to distinguish the difference between hating evil that contaminates government and hating government. All right, do remember that our Lord exhorts us to and commands us to be submissive to the authorities, as all of them are instituted by God. And of course, don't hate authority. Hate the evil that contaminates it, that co-opts it.
Hate corruption.
Right, exactly.
Corruption and sin, which is very prevalent in most governments today, if not all governments today.
Like our system, if it was working as initially designed, and we rooted out a lot of the corruption, it would actually work a lot better than it is right now. Like we're in such a rough state because of all the corruption. It wouldn't be perfect.
I don't know. No, of course it wouldn't be perfect, but I mean, to be honest, I mean, I'm a monarchist.
Oh yeah.
And democracy is truly backwards.
It eventually fails. Yeah.
It is only good for the short term. The conventions of democracy are not built for long-term durations, like at all. Since the natural hierarchical makeup of the human being, right? The human structure, the human authoritative structure, and the kind of authority that is most supported and most is in line with God's nature is indeed monarchism. Am I a real monarchist? Can you expound on on real?
Also, if there's only one guy to blame, then we know who to complain about. We don't have like a whole bunch of politicians that like no one can specifically take the blame for any one decision. And we can never truly hold anyone accountable. If it's just one guy at the very top who's king, like we could just throw him out of there. we could just we can just take him out into the streets and pants him. Like,
All trials. So I will say, so when it comes to the voting body, when it comes to a council, when it comes to representation of the people, right, and their sway over politics, the issue with representative democracy, or really any sort of voting system that is relative, that has some aspects of laissez-faire, right, you will have, because of sin nature, you will have complete dystrophy faster than you would. You will have achieved a dystrophy in a complete breakdown of the governmental structure within a democracy faster than you would a god adhering and subjugated autocracy. Because one that is like, just like how Hale said, the benevolent dictator is the superior government. Absolutely, because when you're not contaminating, excuse me, when you're not contaminating or swarming the decision making, or the determinants for the direction and the vision of a given society with a bunch of noise and other opinions and different agendas that are trying to vie for control, as they all individually believe that their own vision for the nation or vision for that group of people or society is the right one, you have less confusion and more unilateral centralism that allows for actual real results to be to be carried out and sustained over a longer period of time. But that only works in a position of not tyranny, not despotism, but submission to God. Which is why monarchies that are adherent to God have lasted longer historically by far. I mean, even just regrettably, I mean, it is not preferential or not preferred by any means that they would be apart from God. But even the monarchies that are not operated apart from subservience to God, they still outlasted democracies of any, or republics of any kind, of any era, by a huge margin. Right, see, I've thought about that, Christ. Democracy, the makeup of the idea that multiple voices. Oh no, ads? Are we under ads?
Yep, ad break.
We under ad jail?
we are doing
Ad jail.
We'll give it
Sorry,
a brief break.
Abdil.
It's a good point to get water at.
Yes. Go get yourself some hydration. We are under the effects of advertisements, chat. We shall pause the conversation until further notice. Think Twitch gave up, I mean, maybe. Did you accidentally get like a gifted sub or something? And just not notice it? You can check and see if you can use the sub only emotes. Try doing the spinny sheep one. Agile, no trial. I'm sorry.
Didn't even give us a
The
trial.
spinny sheep
It was
is
right into
my
Agile.
most favorite. Yes, a spinny sheep. So sorry for those in ads.
I am getting VR headset ads. Actually, it's like some sort of VR add-on? Battery pack?
Wonderful.
Okay, a battery pack for VR. Got it.
Yes.
Looks like I need to get a water. Apparently my
Huh?
The were some air coolers that could work for it. But,
No, he was saying that there was a battery pack, a VR battery pack, for an ad.
a battery pack. Oh gosh, no.
I got one for a movie that was literally a gay romance. I hate ads.
Oh.
My goodness, I'm sorry.
The advert spyware garbage all over the internet knows that I enjoy the VR.
The VR.
The VR.
Yeah.
VR enjoyers
Speaking
tonight.
of,
VR.
I absolutely can't wait for the Steam frame. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, yeah? Is that their
Have
new?
they-
Is that their new
have they
VR
said
headset?
Yep.
how much that one was?
I don't think they've released a price on it yet. Let me check. I am curious.
Freedom! Welcome back, friends. Only government
Need a break
worth
from the ads?
bowing to is Christ's.
Need a break from the ads.
Capitalism helps the most to build people up. Out of ads.
a break from
Welcome
the
back.
ads.
Welcome back, you
Want to
prison
break the
lambs
ads.
coming from. Want a break from the ads?
Indeed. Want to break from the ads?
Want a break from the ads? Think about
So-
subbing to me. That would for you from the ads.
Need an ad to break my kneecaps?
Yes.
So Christ is King. I absolutely do understand the spirit of what you're getting at, and I very much have the same. How would you say? I have the same mind. You and I share the same. Good evening, Mr. and Mrs. Bear and Uberman. Uberman.
Uberman.
Uberman.
You and I share the same.
Nyog, the Eldritch
Eldritch
Gentleman.
Yes.
Y'all.
Interesting.
I love the name.
Support your local insurgency by Wardall? Oh my gosh. How are we doing
Wow.
today? We're doing well. We just we're reaching, I think, ahead here. We're nearing the end of our stream reading Mere Christianity. We've gotten to chapter 5. That is where we will leave off for today and begin next week. You want to do Friday again? So we're going to keep it same day?
Yeah, why not?
All right. Well, there
Friday
you have it.
Friday
Yes.
is a good time slot.
Indeed.
It-
So
it seems
Fridays
that a lot
at
of
this time.
people
Well, not
have
at this time. Sorry.
Like this.
Right. So Fridays at 9 p.m. EST, 8 p.m. CST time. We will be reading Mere Christianity to its finish. Excuse me.
Yes.
No, it's all right, Nyog. I mean, for the past, I want to say 45 minutes, or maybe half hour.
We've just
been
been
talking
yapping.
Yes,
We've been
yapping.
yapping.
Yes, we finished out. We've learned quite a bit about C.S. Lewis's literary structuring, though, and how he frames his sentences and really just his wordplay. And oh my gosh, is it frustrating? But
At times, for sure.
He
It
does
is-
spit
yeah.
some bars sometimes.
he does. Oh, okay.
For
So let
sure.
me share with you these last few lines in this passage. The last paragraph of the last chapter that we read in chapter 4, which really struck many profound chords with us that we were absolutely rolling over for. So let me see. Let me find it.
Let's see, where are we? Where are we reading?
We were on the last paragraph of chapter 4, but I'll start from the top. Note, in order to keep this section short enough when it was given on the air, I mentioned only the materialist view and the religious view. But to be complete, I ought to mention the in-between view called life force philosophy, or creative evolution, or emergent evolution. The wittiest expositions of it come in the works of Bernard Shaw, but the most profound ones in those of Bergson. People who hold this view say that the small variations by which life on this planet evolved from the lowest forms of man were not due to chance, but to the striving or the purposiveness of the life force. Or, excuse me, of a life force. When people say this, when people say this, we must ask them whether by the life force they mean something with a mind or not. If they do, then a mind bringing life into existence and leading it to perfection is really a god, and their view is thus identical with the religious. If they do not, then what is the sense in saying that something without a mind strives or has purposes? This seems to me to be a fatal view. This seems to me fatal to their view. One reason why many people find creative evolution so attractive is that it gives one much of the emotional comfort of being in God and not of the less pleasant consequences. Of believing in God and not in none of the less pleasant consequences. When you are feeling fit and the sun is shining, and you do not want to believe that the whole universe is a mere mechanical dance of atoms, it is nice to be able to think of this great mysterious force rolling on the centuries and carrying you on its crest. If, on the other hand, you want to do something rather shabby, the life force, being only a blind force, with no morals and no mind, will never interfere with you like that troublesome God we learned about when we were children. The life force is a sort of tame God. You can switch it on whenever you want, but it will not bother you. All the thrills of religion and none of the cost. Is the life force the greatest achievement of wishful thinking the world has yet seen?
Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes.
But that is
Very
what
well said.
right. That last passage is what really struck all of us quite deeply. Essentially, what he's tackling here, what he's tackling here is the concept of pseudo spirituality, or the conception of of man-made gods, really just idolatry. That people become their own gods, or conceive of ideology and philosophy that essentially itches their wanting ears. It scratches the itch of the ears that they want to hear, right? It gratifies their desires and fulfills them. It has the deceiving visage, of something that fulfills, something that ontologically fulfills and satisfies, without actually challenging the foundation of your lifestyle, or the foundation of you. It is exactly secularism. It's literally the relativization, of reality, to make it conform to your desire, to your predilections, right? And so you cultivate an image of your own making that does not offend you, but does everything to satisfy you. You have questions about existence? Well, create your own religion. But because you don't want to be uncomfortable, and because you don't want to change, because you prefer to do what you like, unabated, unchallenged, right, unfettered, then you make this abominable philosophical concoction that has, again, I call it philosophical sweet poisons. The things that that do not offend the mind, that do nothing to intellectually challenge anybody, they're not riveting in any way, but rather they're so milk toast and so inoffensive that they only serve to affirm. Affirm you on your way to death, of course. Because they are gods that you can turn, as it says here, the life force is a sort of tame god. You've mastered it. You can switch it on whenever you want, but it will not bother you.
Philosophical high fructose corn syrup.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
Right, yes.
Real.
Oh yeah.
It's so real.
Philosophical high fructose corn syrup is an amazing sentence. You know, when we started, I did not think I would be. Yeah, I did not think I'd be reading that sentence whenever we started.
Do you think that sentence has existed prior to today?
I don't know, but
philosophical sweet poisons, or
high fructose corn syrup.
The high fructose corn syrup.
It's solid. It's good. I hope,
it is.
I hope, if it hasn't, it has now, and it's great.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Successfully coined, entirely local within this stream. Entirely within this stream. Pride really is the worst of the seven. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Absolutely.
Pride can
so many
lead to
things
everything
descend
else, basically.
from pride.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It is really. See, where inversely, because not all roads lead to Rome as far as heaven is concerned, there is certainly a lot to say as far as the applicable nature of that phrase to pride and sin, where all roads lead to pride, or all roads can descend from pride. they can go out from pride and lead into many different avenues of sinful, compromise. And the
Pride
searing of
was the
one's
first sin.
Indeed. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes.
Well, these have been
And
wonderful conversations. These have been
Quite
great.
tired.
I can see.
I'm quite
You can tell because of your eyes, your eyelids are falling heavy. Your character.
No.
Your character reveals it, sister. Yes.
My face
yes.
tracking is maybe a little too good sometimes.
Right. It's it's working against you.
Well, the good news
Thank
is
you
you're
for
about
that.
22 minutes out from your 5-hour goal. So.
Right. Mhm.
Oh man.
Do these happen in Discord as well? Yes, absolutely. I mean, so as far as these more deep theological questions, the nature of philosophy, like tackling the nature of true philosophy, and deceptions, just the human thought. This is kind of atypical,
If you can
not
get us,
necessarily foreign.
if you can get us all together in one space and talking long
Right.
enough, it'll get there.
Yeah.
Basically.
Right, absolutely. But I mean, we're all just friends that like to hang out casually anyway. So I mean, when it comes to topics like these, because we are all, because Christ is our lives, right? So because we are all genuine disciples of our God and members of the truth, or those who belong to the knowledge of the truth, these things will come naturally anyway. But are they frequent? Not as much as I guess this might this might cultivate the impression of this stream. So but I'm not an organizer, so I will not be depending on myself. I mean, I'm an organizer, so I can shore up what you lack if that's to be a development. But let me see what is going on. I disagree. Using violence should be on that big a scale. What? Using violence should be on that big a scale. Look at what early Christians did for hundreds of years, fleeing, hiding, verbally and peacefully, undermining evil through truth and love. Know that just because something is done in the OT doesn't make it God's ideal command for man. Amen to that. Lots of things were put aside by Christ and are contextual to specific situation. Absolutely correct. You're 100% correct because Christ came to fulfill. He came to satisfy. He came to complete.
That's in response to, in biblical context, Christian follow government until the government contradicts God. We resist first with anything within law we can, then peacefully break those laws and then protest. Then, when they force us back, we fight. Christianity has never been and never should be passive in the face of tyrants. That is in response to that.
Right. So to that degree, I would say that is very tricky because Christ did not scorn or shame or condemn the soldier. He told the centurions not to abuse. He told the soldiers not to abuse their authority. The authority that comes with their soldiery, right, and their position within society. Rather, he said, he exhorted them to practice fairness. I can't really scrounge up the verse off the top of my head, but I know that Christ did not condemn the centurion. He did not condemn the soldier. And unfortunately, in a fallen world, war is inevitable. And what are we to say in the face of impending and unyielding suffering, undue suffering, that we know we could prevent further from being carried out? Similar to the, how would you say, the World War II dilemma, the moral dilemma surrounding World War II. Should we have let the Nazis carry on? Would they have? Naturally, evil will burn itself out. So it was only a matter of time that the Nazi regime turn against itself and completely collapse, right? But to try and curb what would have been the very high probability of an increase of even more suffering inflicted upon the world in an unchallenged Nazi regime, do we instead take action as we did in reality? In our history, do we move forward to try and curb the evil while we're, quote unquote, still ahead? Or do we simply let nature and time take its course and naturally snuff out the evil or the bug in the system on its own? And
we're getting into man talk. I don't have much to say on the topic of war.
Right. So it's really, I believe strongly that in the way of an offensive war, we would have to be sanctioned by God in order to justify moving forward offensively, as the gospel is not projected or furthered by the sword. We are not Islamists, we're not jihadists, right? And Christian jihad, there is no such thing. There is no such thing. There is no such thing as a holy war, as war is a consequence of evil. War was never a natural, intrinsic aspect of God's design, of God's initial design. War is a consequence of the injection of evil. Now, as to a defensive war, within a defensive posture as believers, I would say that there's a lot more ground for legitimate claim to justification. Absolutely.
Which the Crusades mostly were.
Right, exactly. I would say there's a lot more water to be held in a defensive posture and a defensive argument for justification for war. But again, in a purely offensive one. See, like this scenario, for example, that I can't really seem to... Of course, we don't want to lean on our own understanding, but I do beseech our God in understanding this. In the advent that we, a Christian society, find ourselves neighboring a purely despotic, tyrannical society that is oppressing its people brutally, do we, as a moral imperative, at least that being the idea, right, that being the grounds for war, do we as a moral imperative move forward in liberation, in the spirit of liberation for that country and its people? Or what do we do? Would we be acting as judges in that regard? Consigning the proponents and those who are propagating the tyranny within that country. Would we be judging them and consigning them to condemnation? Where otherwise, someone might make the argument that they should be sought after in pursuit of conversion, in pursuit of spiritual liberation, and thus their consciences being lifted up out of degeneracy and depravity and brought into the hands of Christ. As we all know that the very thing that seizes everyone else is the very same thing that seized us when we were living apart from God. That is sin. Where is the line drawn between mercy and necessary consignment of a person's life, consigning them to death because of their actions? Of course, there are many scenarios that we can get into where we may clearly more easily give an answer, right? But then we get into minutia. Then we get into something macro, right?
What?
Chad is talking about or Majestic is talking about your sleepiness, your EB sleepiness.
Oh.
You are the EB sleepy. You are the EB sleepy.
I hate to be a little bit EB sleepy. I'm sorry.
The EB sleepy.
Be a little bit EB
Crucible, I think, just revealed to me that Crucible just ate some horse treats.
Oh,
She said,
that sounds tasty.
some horse treats taste pretty good.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Why is she eating horse treats?
Curiosity.
My
Have
gosh.
dewormer in them?
I suppose so.
I don't know. I just got here.
She's sampling horse treats. Oh, my word.
Yeah, we're like
I sleep with socks on.
15 minutes out from
How
5 hours.
Right,
We
right.
can probably wrap up here soon.
Disgusting. Yes.
Mhm.
Let's wrap
You-
up with a prayer, shall we?
Indeed. If you wouldn't mind saying the prayer, Desmo or Grace.
I don't know that I have the brain cells active for that.
I'm a little out myself, but I'll give it a go. Not my strong suit either. But I'll do my best.
Then I will pray. I will pray.
Okay.
Unless you really want to. I mean, I
Go for it, brother. You're more eloquent than I.
all right. That's hardly the point, but all right. Before I begin, I do want to say I thank God profusely that he turned us all over to the right side of eternity, that we have been enabled to engage in conversations like this where we were completely ignorant to it before. Ignorant to this way of life, this way of living, living for God. Coming to the right frame of mind, the right perspective that we ought to have, and the right sight, being given new eyes. After living a life for the self, we now have been shown the truth, the true nature of existence, and God's pivotal role in it, foundational role. So I just want to give thanks and also say I love you. Love you. And it is a privilege. It is a privilege to look forward to spending eternity with all of you.
Oh, thank you. We look forward to being with you for eternity too.
My EB sleepy sister.
I am no such thing. I am wide awake.
You sound
peak
so energized. You got so much energy. So much energy.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
so much energy.
Indeed.
The energy.
All right, let us pray. Mere Christianity. Take a sip of water. My throat is dry.
Go take a sip of your tea.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
Mhm. Do it or I girl cry. I'm gonna do it.
You're not too tired to girl cry?
I'll girl cry.
Wouldn't that expend the rest of your energy? Whatever's left of it. Whatever's left of it.
I'm gonna girl cry.
I'm going to girl. She has enough energy in the tank to girl cry. My word.
Mhm. I'm gonna do it.
Ave Maria. Ave
I'm
Maria.
gonna do it.
Gratia plena. Dominus. Tecum. Me say, benedicta tu in
Sounds like she's
Melibu-
floating about in her
Muleribus.
mind. You always do that
Muliribus.
though.
Et
You made her cry,
benedictus.
how dare you?
Et benedictus fructus
What are we supposed
ventris
to do?
tui-
Not this time.
tui
Tomorrow.
Jesus. Tui Jesus. Sancta Maria, Mater Dei. Dei? I believe, Mater Dei, I believe that's how you pronounce it. Ora pro nobis peccatoribus nunc et in hora mortis
Am I just
nostrae.
that tired, or is he not speaking?
I'm speaking in Latin. Nyog posted something in Latin, but I shouldn't.
He talking in tongues. It's so weird.
I shouldn't read that. Why shouldn't I read that aloud?
Huh?
Oh, I see.
How come?
Oh, I see. Well, let's replace Mary with Jesus. But Nyog, how is my pronunciation? How is my pronunciation there? Would you say? I don't often read Latin, but
I don't know. I just got here.
I was asking 7 out of 10. Oh, okay, good.
We was
Need some practice. Well, of course it does. It was my first reading, Yog. It was my first reading of that Latin prayer. But Armenian prayers. That sounds enticing. I do like that. Ave Christus
How about
Rex.
English
Indeed,
prayers
now.
now?
Ave Christus Rex is one of my favorite phrases of all time. But also, Christus über allem.
We are gonna hit that 5-hour mark.
Christus über allem.
He's drawing it out.
Über allem
So I
im
hit my
Universum.
goal.
Yeah, sorry, yes, we can just pray. I'm sorry, woman avoider. I apologize. I'm a linguist at heart. At heart. I like language. I'm sorry.
How many languages do you speak?
Be silent. Anyway, let us pray.
Oh, would that be one? Would the answer be one? Mr. Marshal?
Well, I'm sorry, weren't you busy girl crying just a moment ago?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Right.
Let's get to the praying now. Thank you. No more distractions,
Okay.
love.
Okay.
Heavenly Father, I give you praise and I give you thanks that you have moved us forward. You've seen fit to carry us forward into the future. That you wake us up each and every day, knowing the plans you have for us to give us hope in a future. I am grateful and I am privileged to be alive, let alone to be in the company of my found family, discussing the nature of following you, of discipleship under your Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, over the ontologically satisfying ramifications, the consequences of your holiness, the order and the structure of your reality, my Lord God. I pray that we continue to be in awe of you, that our familiarity with you does nothing to dull our awe and fear of your countenance, my Lord God. I pray that we would be made more and more like you, as you say in your word that you promise, those of whom you've predestined, you are conforming to the likeness of Christ. Help us to imitate you, my Lord. Help us not to concoct alternative versions of your image, but to follow the true God and Christ Jesus of the Holy Word of God. Unadulterated, unaltered, unco-opted, but left completely pure. Let us love you for who you are, not what you can do for us. As your sons and daughters, according to the promise that you made to our father Abraham, I pray, my Lord, that you would continue to carry us forward, curating us, conditioning us, working our hearts over with your loving hand, cultivating holiness in us up to the day of Christ Jesus' revelation and the revelation of the sons of God. Make us soft in heart, make us gentle, bring us to hate what you hate in the way you hate it, and to love what you love in the way you love it, to see as you see, to speak as you speak, as you say, that when you speak, we should be careful, as though speaking the very words of God. I pray, my Lord, in earnest, that we would all come to know you better, that like Paul says in Philippians, I desire to know Christ and to know the resurrection, to know your resurrection, my Lord God. I pray that we would all come to know you better. In Jesus' loving name, I pray. Amen.
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 Worst
No.
possible timing.
No.
Oh,
Amen
man.
anyway.
I'm so sorry. For those who are under ad jail, I'm terribly sorry. I'm terribly sorry.
I'm so sorry. Amen anyways.
Creeper. Oh, man.
Amen.
Oh, man.
So we're back in the mind. Got my pickaxe in my
Man, this chick, she's like, I'm so sleepy. I'm literally falling asleep on stream in my chair right now. Gonna girl cry, then I'm gonna stream Creeper. Oh, man.
Amen. So we're back in
Oh,
the
my gosh.
mind. Got my pickaxe in the thumb. Side to side. Side to side. This
I
person
don't know the rest of the
only
lyrics
one.
either. I would join.
I don't know.
Creeper. Oh man. Klumpefedern auf
A
dem
lullaby.
das Edelweiß dabei. Gut am Blut wär's Vaterland, der Gärtner, der hieß ihm so treu.
Can you
I'm-
sing that one about that Erica girl?
No.
No. No, I cannot.
Why not?
No.
There's reasons for that.
No.
As catchy of a song as that is, no.
It's
A
very
hopeless
catchy.
romantic all my life, surrounded by couples all the time. I guess I should take it as a sign. I'm feeling lonely. Majestic. Oh, I think for the sake of Majestic, I'm going to refrain.
The reaction.
Over, I relate with that.
I'm feeling lonely, and I wish I had a lover that could hold me. But I'm crying in my
Crying
room,
in my
Hey,
room.
Chaos.
so skeptical of love.
Love. But still I want
More.
Reaction is that.
I gave a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm feeling kind of stupid.
Being
Oh, the way she makes me feel like love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb.
so dumb.
Well, with that,
I sing so good.
we're practically.
I'm actually so yeah.
Fun.
Fun little lore bit about me is that I
Night Frog.
actually sang that. I sang that for real in a VRC karaoke
He
night.
is an
Yeah.
enjoyer
And
of the white girl bangers
the
music.
white girl bangers.
Yeah.
So fun little
Certified white girl classic.
fun little bit of info chat. Every Sunday we do have a VR chat game night where we hop through different games and such, and sometimes it'll be a movie night or a karaoke night. And yeah, that's it. If you're in the Discord, feel free to hop into that anytime.
Mhm.
Sundays at 8:30 Eastern.
Sunday. 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. And we usually run to about midnight or so. I have hopped.
Men are all secretly good at singing like at least one white girl song.
For real.
I mean, Discord. There we go. Now you have the Discord name.
Yeah, I'm just
Secretly
gonna-
good
Come,
at
come
singing at
join
least one
my
white girl song.
Discord.
Nice.
Seeing you in my Discord makes me happy.
Hmm.
I love seeing your little faces in the profile picture
Join the
in my
chord, one and
Discord.
all. Join the chord.
Yes.
If you do not,
Join
I will be
the
visiting you.
disses of the chords. Please. I girlfriend Avril Lavigne.
By the way, did I see?
Wait,
I
how
did.
did how that one
I
go
did.
again?
Yes, Majestic. I did. The
You
chord.
like my mocha profile
The
picture?
chord,
I love
Discord.
basically
The chord.
everything
Specifically
in
for
your-
dissing.
Yes, the chord for dissing.
The poison for
Ah.
Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Who's good place?
Specifically designed to kill
Right.
Cusco. Cusco's
Yeah.
poison. Bad poison?
The poison is specifically designed to kill Grace. Grace is poison.
Why would you kill me? That's not nice.
Because it's funny. I just did the ha-has, you know? And
That's
little
not
tee-hee never hurt
fun.
anybody.
That's mean. That's
A little
mean.
tee-hee never hurt anybody.
A little tee-hee.
Right.
You guys are big old bullies.
The hee-hee-ha-ha kappa.
You guys are stinkers.
Stink, you say.
Yes.
Stinkers. Yes, you
Christ is victory.
now bask in the
Behold
greatness
our
of my
Lord and God.
EP voice.
The EB Sleepy
Progressively,
voice. She possesses the EB
becomes-
Sleepies.
I do possess the EBs. I progressively get more baby-like. I lack the brain cells to mature my voice as much as I intentionally have to do so.
You retained it for a
This-
whole picosecond. Well done.
Thank you. This is my default voice.
Yeah.
Does she count sheep? When she's
Yes.
tired, I count myself. I go 1 and then I'm out.
Don't you all? So look, I'm gonna bounce this off of your heads. I have fantasized about the two of us, Grace and I, because we're on literal opposites of the spectrum.
I'm going to need you to clarify that phrase very quickly.
What do you mean? What? Well, I'm literally getting to what
Yes, go ahead.
Right. So anyway, but maybe would it have been better if I said whatever? Anyway, so I fantasized about this before with Grace and I, that we could become like a voice acting duo because we're literally on both ends of the spectrum. We're on both ends of the spectrum. Like she has the female. Look, guys, your minds are going. You guys are going in. This is not me. I know what I mean.
Brother, and the fact that everyone's saying, that's a crazy bit of wording there.
But I know what I mean. I'm not meaning it in any sort of way besides what I'm saying about it.
Your intention and your wording do not
way
line up very good there. Go ahead. I've envisioned. There. Something that I thought would be cool is that we were like a voice acting duo. That's it. Okay, you guys actually need to stop because it's not that deep. It's not. Envisioned is worse. Now you're just being.
I'm slab heavy. I'm kind of tired.
Guys, this is ridiculous. Okay, fine, but my word. Only because you've said so. Only because it's only a poor choice of words because you've said so.
No.
I would say so. I've concocted this process.
I get you. Stop laughing. You'll make me laugh more.
Never mind.
You have envisioned
What do you mean again?
a dynamic duo of voice acting with wifey here.
Yes.
What in the world do you mean again, Nyog? Eating my when was there another instance of this? What are you talking about? I hope you don't mean within the duration of this stream, because there hasn't been anything.
Oh man, I'm crying.
Crying? You are.
I'm crying.
I am crying.
I'm crying.
Crafting.
I'm crafting. Yeah. I am devolving
You
as
guys
I
all
get more
suck,
tired.
man.
I'm losing brain
Just a
cells
mere
by the
15 minutes
minute.
ago, I was talking about how I love all of you and I can't wait to spend eternity with you. And now this. Now that you look, you guys.
You get this for eternity.
I can't fault
Good
I can't
luck,
fault
buddy.
all of you, but a lot of this was egged on. It was egged on. You know what I meant. You know what I meant.
You have envisioned a dynamic duo of voice acting between your dichotomy.
Right,
Yes.
because we are on both ends of the spectrum of vocal range, and we have I think you and I have talked about this too, Grace. Is like we have that that not necessarily. I'm not a brute. I don't fit the brutish character, but like the very serious, orderly Big Brother type.
You
to your
you
like
fit a
little
fancy
sister type,
man.
I
A
think.
fancy man.
Sorry.
You fit a fancy man. Like a
Aristocrat.
king or
An aristocrat.
a
Good cop, bad cop.
aristocrat.
Yep.
Right.
Am I the bad
A
cop?
fancy man. You absolutely are. Yes.
Good.
I am the bad cop.
Yeah, you are.
I'll put you in jail, and you won't have fun about it.
Have fun about it.
You're not gonna have fun about it. Uber fancy boy man, yes.
Two boy.
From Ulu to Ara Ara.
I am gonna grib you about your wording, brother, but I'll also help with the clarifications for sure.
Yes.
Uh,
You guys are funny.
Funny.
Funny bohemian
Funny
man.
bohemian man.
He's not bohemian.
Well, depending on where my family in Germany originates from, I could be bohemian,
Possibly.
but
Maybe like a single percentage.
the mic is
ladies,
cooked. What do you
Actually,
mean?
are you still
What do you mean?
still single, Marshall? In which case, if so, ladies, he's single.
They're
What is wrong with
inquiring about your
Is my mic
singleness.
bad, or what is happening? Is my quality terrible?
Huh?
What? Hello?
I don't hear anything wrong with your mic.
Uh-oh.
My mic.
It could be the stream getting funky on us.
Did that change anything? Did that change anything?
I'm sorry, I'm too young for you. Wait, how old are you?
What?
Kotomi.
Wait, it keeps getting worse.
Huh?
Is it Streamlabs? Is it
It could be Streamlabs.
Let me listen to the stream.
Well, we needed to wrap up anyways.
Oh my goodness, that is terrible. What?
What is happening?
Oh, yeah.
Desmo, maybe
Right back now.
right. Desmo, maybe exit out of the call and then come back. That might help.
Yep.
That might help. Okay. Try speaking now again softly. Softly.
Let me reseat the audio.
Bro, that's the be not afraid type language. Yeah, but I'm 18 and turned 19 this year. Yeah, probably just a wee bit young. But like that's not unheard of. At the very least. You are a female question mark? Me and Desmo are about 7 years apart. So you would be like 4 or so years. Four isn't bad in terms of an age gap, especially when the man is older. Yeah. Cause I'm 24 and Desmo is
32.
32. So we have a decent age gap. A female in this chat? I mean, the woman avoider is.
All right, that might have.
You
maybe
are
that
the
works.
expert.
We'll see.
Okay, try talking one more time. And very softly.
Give it a sec.
Yeah, you are not audible. So sorry about that. Out of the microwave and into the cupboard. Yes. You can show off your other reactive. Wait, are you female, Maria? Yes. Unfortunately, I have been stricken with femaleness. Wait, Majestic is a
All right,
female?
I think we got it back. I think we're good. I think.
Majestic, state your pronouns at once. I thought you were a guy this whole time.
Still no audio? What?
Wee woo. Okay.
Okay, so maybe I need to adjust this real quick.
I mean, it's past 2 a.m. anyways. We could just
How about now?
sign out. Okay, can you guys hear
Give it
Goober
a
Marshal
second
now?
for the stream to catch up.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, there we are. We're
Hello,
good.
hello.
We are good.
Yeah, we'll give it a second for the stream to catch up, and then
Also, Majestic, I have to say, I love your response to
cool.
What was his name, Mr. Ultril, Maxi. I was also thinking, like, how on earth would you know what an Nephilim sounds like?
I don't know. It's probably the voice that's saying "Be not afraid." Well, no, that's not Nephilim. That's
Understood.
angels. I
I'm a-
misunderstood. I am
I'm a female.
I am Big
boy
Dum
raised.
Dum. Wow! Congratulations. I thought you were a boy. I'm scared. It's okay. I'll hold your hand through it. We'll get through the femaleness
Uzi,
together.
okay. Uzi.
We'll get through the
Uzi.
femininity
Understood.
together.
Yes, Majestic, you and I. Are you sure you're not my female counterpart? I think. I don't think you need the voice in order to intellectually match me. I think we're there, almost.
Uber, give me your best pickup line and I'll rate it.
I'm not going to do that. Sorry, Koto.
What?
I'm a man of God. We don't fool around like that. We don't fool around like that.
I'll give you a pickup line.
Is that right?
Hey, baby. Did you fall from heaven?
Wow,
'Cause you
so strong.
you
so
look
strong.
like you fell down pretty hard.
Nice.
Are you okay? That's my best. That's how I got Desmo.
That's superb. Superb.
Yeah.
Nice.
10 out of 10. You see? Tommy
Did you fall from
appreciates
heaven?
me.
Because your face is all jacked up. It's-
We just goofing at this point. We just being goofy.
We-
A little
we
bit
goofy.
goofy.
Oh yeah.
We can go back to the just chatting screen.
Yeah, okay. Let's shift over to.
That way people
Yes.
can
Sure hope that the
Voice
audio
on
stuff still works over here.
Indeed.
Make sure the audio
Indeed.
captures still good.
Can you still hear everyone? All good? Are we good? I'll scooch up a little bit.
Koto,
we
that
go.
wasn't me actually giving you a pickup line. That was me reading someone's comment. I wasn't delivering a pickup line. I was Gouda cheese. Is it? I'm not sure that's how you spell Gouda. I don't think that's how you spell Gouda.
There's a
I
U in
was how
there.
you
There we
spell
go.
Gouda.
Right, I was gonna say that's not how you spell Gouda. Yes. The Gouda cheeses. I have the cheese. I love the cheeses so
the
much.
cheese.
The cheeses are so good. I want the cheese.
But you
I
know
want it.
how you can get into contact with Marshal. There is my Discord server that he's
Oh my
in.
days. No.
My Discord server.
I'm not. My gosh.
You could ping him.
Your Discord server is not a means of like accessing some avenue of communication
Yes.
with me. Oh my gosh.
It doesn't survive anything to say about
I
it.
just see the lines. Oh my. I'm tired. Wait, I tried thinking of Christian pickup lines, but all of them devolve into heresy. Yeah, that's not good. It's not good. That isn't good.
Such and such, something about the book of numbers and getting your number. I heard one about that. That was a pretty good one without any heresy.
You know, I started to read the book of numbers, but I couldn't help but notice that yours isn't in it.
Solid.
Do you think you could write it down?
That's a good
Do you
one.
think we could fix that together?
That's a good one.
Let's work on that
It's
together.
a good one.
That one is decent.
That's decent.
Stop.
Yeah.
That was
Doing
decent.
that.
Honestly, a classic. Smooth.
Smooth.
Stealing that.
Smooth.
How many
If
numbers are
Solomon-
in the
if
book
Solomon
of
met
numbers?
you, he wouldn't have needed his other 699.
Wow.
Solo man.
Solo man.
Solo
Solo
man.
man.
I have no idea where the Lord wants me to be relationally. I have, in terms of romantic relationship, I have no
Of a
idea.
girlfriend.
Yes, a girlfriend, yeah.
And you do
I
a
mean,
girlfriend.
Lord knows
for
I
the
want one.
Marshal.
Lord knows I want one. And there is an interest, you know, I do have that. There's an interest, but I don't know if gargoyle friend, yeah. Are they?
A guy
Mr. Hale?
girlfriend.
Are they, brother?
Girls are pretty icky. I wouldn't know I am one. Do you know what they do every month?
Welcome to the flock, Anime Mustang.
Grace.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
What?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Woo,
See a dog
what?
who barks.
Can you not handle the truth?
Mm-hmm. I can.
Oh, do you have
Welcome to the flock, extra large
1,100
sub.
people on Twitch? Hold on. Let me check my twitch.gov.
Twitch.gov.
We do have 1.1k.
Nice.
Yippee! We're
Congrats, praise God.
we're going up in live chat. We're gonna make it big. We're gonna teach the love of Christ to all of the VTubers. We're gonna Christianize Twitch. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
These chokes are great. Wow, Majestic, that doesn't take very much. That does not take very much now, does it?
Hmm?
That went such a dumpster fire for me. Nice.
I click Twitch streams.
A
'cause
bubble baby?
they-
Nice.
'cause
Bubble
of
bubble. I'm not even sure what that
plants.
means. But song stress in your life. What is that?
I think he's referring to a very specific songbird, and the answer would be no to that. I am like
Oh, no,
99.9%
Song
sure.
stress. Song stress. Wait, so
Huh?
are you sure that's what that means? Are you sure? Because
Unless you're referring to someone else who's very musical.
Nyog. I'm not sure if you are active on Twitter, and if what you're alluding to is my comment on Celestium's quote tweet of Lark's message, like her post on Twitter, but no, it's not me. It's
No,
not me.
I know who it is.
We all do.
Yeah.
I know who it is.
I would be so perplexed if anyone in our group doesn't have at least an idea of who it is. But
Yeah.
no, it's all right. Nyog.
It's not that hard to figure it out. It's not that
No,
hard.
it's not. It's not. They only spend like literally every day with each other all the time.
Yeah, at this point, yeah.
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 I don't. There are those who do know who the songbird is talking about.
Mhm.
Right. No, but Nyog, it is not I. It is not I.
And it's not really our place to say either right now. So
Yeah, I've been sworn
Correct.
to secrecy.
Sworn to
I
secrecy.
apologize.
Well, we don't swear to anything. We just say no.
I
But,
have decided not to tell out of the goodness of my heart.
Mm-hmm.
Is that better?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You get on
Oh
my
man, I'm listening
nerves.
to Drayton from the Minecraft OST, right now. Such nostalgia.
Mm.
Such nostalgia.
You do be right. Minecraft music hours.
Indeed.
Indeed.
And it's slowed and reverbed. Oh,
Ad starts in
Brilliant.
2 minutes. I'll snooze
Very
that
brilliant.
in about a minute. But
Let's why don't we sign off and find someone to raid so I can
Yeah,
go
okay.
take a little nap.
Be silent, avoider.
I feel
You
like
be
I need a
silent.
nap.
yeah, let's see what we can raid. That's a good idea.
You be silent. Slowed reverbed, please no. What do you have against slowed reverbed?
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, my favorite pickup. Hey girl, I'm missing a rib. Wow, that's not bad.
Wow.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Leaflet
That's pretty good.
is
That's pretty good.
live. So is Jade
Leaflet is
and Zaf.
Raid to Jade, raid to Jade, raid to Jade.
Yeah, Jade is a
Jade.
chill
Okay,
vibe.
we can raid Jade. He's very chill.
We can
Yeah,
raid the fox.
yeah.
We did
Photo
play.
language, sister. Come
We
on
did
now.
play Jackbox games with him the other day.
Yeah, we did.
Oh,
It
did
was
you?
really good.
It was really funny. Hey, can you ever try
I say
ayahuasca?
for you.
ever try ayahuasca?
You do that too well.
My Joe Rogan
Somebody
jokes.
clip that, please. Somebody clip that, please.
Dr. Pepper.
I want that for later.
Dr. Pepper.
Dr.
I mean,
Beck.
I'll do it on
Defender.
demand. I think it's funny.
Pepsi.
Can we get a redeem for it?
Oh,
I would-
by the way, we have to. So we do have
Snooze
to
that.
get around to actually. So Grace told me, everyone of you in the audience, that she,
Huh?
excuse me, has a proposition for me a few days ago. That the chat was really enthused by the proposition that or by the prospect that I could be the TTS bot.
Yes.
stream.
Yes, yes,
And,
yes, yes, yes.
We need to
Yes.
get around to recording my voice,
Mhm.
putting it through an AI algorithm, and applying it to a TTS.
Yes.
So, yes,
TTS
we just need to
bots.
find the person who has the right facilities to do that.
Putting it in,
So-
yeah, turning his voice into the text-to-speech
Right.
bot. So,
But yes,
Mhm.
yeah.
That way I can make a little mascot for you guys. That his voice would come out of. And it would be very funny.
Dr. Pepper.
Dr.
Sounds
Yeah,
like you're
Pepper.
Sprinkler Uber. Not gonna happen.
We
Not
can
gonna
make you
happen.
say whatever we want.
Not going to happen.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
It'll always sound a little off, so it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Please,
Please raid.
oh my gosh.
He's so excited to make him say.
Deep-voiced small sheep.
Grace, for real, you and I need to go on voice acting ventures together. We do. We need to.
Maybe.
We
If
absolutely
I
to.
have a.
You're a dynamic duo. Look,
if I'm
Kara-
not busy with VTubing.
we are character, I think, prime real estate in terms of dynamic. I have to say.
Just drag me along for the ride, because my voice acting dreams still exist to some degree.
Indeed.
Yes.
Well, I mean, say so majestic. I mean, really, we belong to a very robust medium, right? Where there's a great variety of Christian talents that are the range from voice actors to say animators, those who are artists, of course, the VTubers. There are so many people within this space, within this Christian content creation space, that really anything can be made feasible, especially given the ultimate X factor, God. So he can really bring. Of course, all of this is dependent and being leaned on him, and so I want all of what I do, not just my voice acting, but to be conformed and to be surrendered to God. He's already given me a great deal of opportunities in my early years as a voice actor, but as for the kind of, I guess, presumed opportunities that we might have on the horizon, just by stemming from the kind of environment that we inhabit, there's quite a few avenues, I'd say. Collaboratively speaking, like if we were to get in on, like I was already commissioned for by an animator, by a Christian animator, Voodoo-jin. I'll put his channel in the chat. Voodoo-jin. He just released. He does Mario animations, and he's a really good artist. Very good artist. Let me see.
I want a 3D model after seeing how cute the sheep is. If you DM me on Discord, I will give you all of my connections for the people who helped me make this model and make it a reality. I do not gatekeep my modeling process in the slightest. Yes, there is a link to the thing. So.
Welcome to the flock of Taco Core Kid. Yeah.
Welcome. Yes, unfortunately we will be raiding soon. Let's get ready to.
I've been snoozing the ad breaks to raid out to Jade, so.
Yes.
I'll snooze this one and a few more. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
I got it. Yeah, so we have saved you from ad jail. But we will be raiding my good friend, Jade.
Jade Live.
Jade Live.
Jade Live.
He's another person that we met in person during Reach.
He's an amazing person.
Wonderful brother.
He's equally as fun and energetic in person as he is online. It's great.
Indeed.
He gives great hugs too.
I was so pleased and I was so happy about that. That the majority of our friends are just as they are in person as they are online.
I'm actually much more fun in person in at least half the time.
Sure. I mean, I'll give that to you, I suppose. But I don't. I'm not bored around you, either way, no matter the format. But yeah, I mean, it was a real blessing. For anyone who might have any sort of inclination or interest in going to ReachCon, I highly recommend that you look up the tickets for the event. It is in Orlando, Florida. It'll be, I believe this year, it's from the 5th of November to the 8th, I think. Is that right? Am I right about that?
Maybe. I haven't looked at it.
Yeah, if I go, I might not go to the convention itself, but just be in the area to hang out.
Right. Of course.
We'll all meet up at Wendy's.
I'm still very
November.
Tentative. I'm still very tentative on the choice between Europe or Reach.
We could talk about your vacation ideas after we raid out.
Right, sorry. Yes. Let's go.
We've been trying to raid for 20 minutes.
Right, sorry. Thank you all for coming. Lovely being able to do this. Tune in next Friday, same time, 8 p.m. CST, 9 p.m. EST, when we will dig into Mere Christianity, starting with Chapter 5.
Next Friday.
Next Friday.
And of course, stay tuned for the regularly scheduled streams and such and whatnot.
Yes. I will also see you again tomorrow at 8, but we will do next Friday at 9 p.m. again for and anyways, I had to ascend for a second. That's what was trying to tell me.
Some behind the scenes talk.
But we will. I stood up. No, I turned my head.
Too far.
When it loses tracking, it like makes me ascend because I have to have my model like sort of crouching, so I can be like bouncy like this.
Anyways,
because if I don't, it just doesn't let me like move upwards at all. so if I lose tracking for any reason, it makes me ascend. Yes. Gotta ascend for a second.
Yeah. Yes.
I do that with my first cup of coffee every day.
Right.
Let's raid.
Yeah.
Thank you all for joining me. me. I will see you guys soon.
All right, I pushed the button. Let's
Thank
go.
you, thank you all. Let's go.
God bless all of you.
Go treat my friend
God
Jake
bless all of
right.
you.
Yeah, right. Snooze again. The
God
last time, the
bless.
last and final snooze. Raid is happening.
Good night, guys.
May God be with you all. Christ be with you all.
Yes.
Carry on the good fight. Endure.
Indeed.
Yes.
God bless all.
yes. Good night, everyone. Yippee! We made it. That's funny. Yeah, just on stream.